Hello, Samantha. How are you? How is it going? How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and tonight we are going to watch the Game Awards together. I'm quite excited for this. I have predictions from 71 of you, our most responses ever. It's quite a divided field for a number of the awards. The only road bump I see here is that I may have the timing off by a half hour, but that's not a difficult amount of time to fill. I thought it was going to start with a pre-show in about 4 minutes from right now. Turns out the 7:30 time they advertised might be when the pre-show starts, considering this is the YouTube page, and it doesn't even have a countdown yet. So, weird way to advertise your show. Confused the hell out of me. And by the way, I went to try to figure it out today to be more certain, and I wasn't until seeing there was not yet a countdown right now, because their own website is not clear. Anywho, I think we're going to be seeing the pre-show from 7:30 to 8 p.m. It's just about to turn 7 in my time zone, for reference here. So I think we're about to see the pre-show in half an hour rather than in a few minutes here. And then the Game Awards themselves are going to start at 8 instead of 7:30. Start an hour from now. And they usually run for 3 hours. I'm excited though, I'm looking forward to it. Drip check, show us the shirt. Hang on, I've got everything just sort of like cobbled together, but I think I can find my large scale webcam. This should be it. Yeah, there it is. Just another from my own personal closet with a bunch of sharks and one very nervous little fish on it. One of these sharks is an emote in Discord. It's that one. That is an emote in Discord only because Fen liked it so much. I think it's called Shark 2 or something. Anyway. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we're going to be filling a little bit of time, it appears. We could like guess the game or just chit chat for that time. That I think is what we'll likely do, but just in case, I have installed Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and maybe we can do a round of that. I don't recall how long a round takes. We kind of suck to Alt F4 in the middle of one, but we could fill some time in Alt F4 if we have to. But I feel like, you know, we could lose within 20 minutes or whatever it is once we're done saying hello and need to fill in more time. We can probably do that, right? Anywho, what is up, Chaos? Hey, Mambo. Hey, Lucifel. Groovy Doom Guy. Nerd Shut Up. What is up, Romy Chicken? Vidar, it's good to see you. Hey, Explodaberry. Howdy. Hello, Nightbot. How are you? I so rarely say hello to you, Nightbot, and that's not respectful. I know you can't interpret or even hear what I'm saying, but it's good to see you. How is it going? Seductive Marks. What is up, Romy? Hey, R. Dominic. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Hey, Bear with Mug. How is it going? Captain Rybear, Molten King, Drunk Stepmom, Flynn, Light of the Colossus, Josh, Shiro, Martin, Amani, Eldritch Squirrel, Rose, it's good to see you. What's up, Bethenheimer? Hey, Out for Treats. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Love it. I have 3 or 4. How many do I have? 4. 3 cardigans and 1 sweatshirt from the company that makes this and the pink one I wore during the birthday stream of Pacific Drive somewhat recently. I love them all. I love them all so much. They have so many designs. When I first started shopping there, Felody made me aware of it. I don't know how she found it, but Felody made me aware of it. And when I first started shopping there, like maybe a year ago, they were mainly a lot of like anime reference, really well done ones, not just like the logo of the anime series or something on it, but references to characters and scenes done in like knitwear and stuff. Mainly anime, a little bit cute animals. They are now hugely cute animals. An incredible variety of cute animals, and still a good deal of anime. They're called Steady Hands. If you ever want to look them up. But yeah, I've got these sharks. I've got a similar frog one, just covered in frogs. The pink one you saw the other day, and a sweatshirt, which is pastel pink with white chenille clouds stitched onto it. It tracks lint like crazy, but it's pretty cute. Do we have all the oracles here today? If I was an oracle, would I show up, or would it be too much pressure? I think I would show up, but it's hard for me to imagine because I've never predicted almost anything correctly in my life. I would never be an oracle. It feels so far away, you know? I'm not sure I can emotionally predict how I would feel. Evening, Hydro. Gotta be polite to the robots. They're polite when they take over. Hey, yo, what's up, Mesto? Good to see you. We respect Nightbot here. In the unlikely event that you win the guessing, you nominate Explodaberry to make the acceptance speech on your behalf. Please make sure to thank my cat. Can we make a command to check in on Nightbot? Good night and good luck. All you have to head out, Uromi. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Hey, Devilinator, it's good to see you. Double Hydro. H2O. Big O. I don't remember anything about that show except for that. Oh, I remember one other thing. It reminded me of Batman the Animated Series. I've always wondered if it was heavily inspired in its visual design by Batman the Animated Series, because it's got a really similar color palette from what little I ever saw. Does anyone know if that's the case? Just out of curiosity, was anyone a Big O fan and can tell me the creator in interviews was like, well, I really loved Batman the Animated Series. Has that ever happened? Is HL3 Half-Life 3? That it is. That it is. Let's go back to the 90s. Hydro. Hey, Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? We're watching the Game Awards. As I expect you're aware. What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream was fantastic. Tino, I was there until pretty much the end because it took me a little while to set things up. More than I didn't. Anyway, we're here now. What were the 5 minutes I missed? Samantha, you should all be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. A fantastic streamer currently playing an old point-and-click adventure of incredible interest, in part because it was produced by, right? Did he have any obvious creative input? What is his credit? Steven Spielberg was involved. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called The Dig. Whatever he's streaming, it's always a joy. Go check Tino out. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Hey, Tino. What is up, Felony? Good to see you. Nice cardigan. Thank you. One of my favorites. My brother's not here, right? Actually, no, I won't say more than that. Anywho. Yeah, one of my favorites, the ones I have. It's so cute. It's a delight. Probably the one I get the most comments on, except maybe the other cardigan that's pink. It's one of those two. I think it's this one, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. Spielberg wrote the plot outline. It was intended for his TV show Amazing Stories, but got turned into a game instead. Okay. Oh, all right. Cool. My brother here, it's made from his hair. We talk about sexy spreadsheets now, or do we wait for Shoujo? I think it would be kind to wait for Shoujo. Tino, thank you so much for your help with the spreadsheeting earlier. Tino helped me figure out how to automate some of the process of scoring, which is very, very lovely of him. We are going to, we should should make it very easy to find out live on stream who the winner or winners are for Video Game Oracle. How dare Geoff lie to me? Hello all, happy Geoff Day. Love it. Howdy Hydro, how's it going? Twitch app being a butt, no one tell Twitch Samantha I'm here. I won't read your name out. I'm glad the other platform's working for you. It's good to have you here. Secret is safe with us. Can't wait to see our good friend Jeffrey today. I thought that hammerhead was a really weird dog for a while. I want to get a tattoo of a hammerhead shark because, as some of you know, because I showed them on stream at one point a couple years ago, I used to draw a little comic strip with a hammerhead shark and a strawberry. Strange thing. Anyway, I miss doing that. I want the shark cardigan. It's beautiful. They actually have this one, I believe, in stock, and there's another shark design coming out at some point in the near future I saw when I was scrolling there recently. Yeah. Frick forgot my prediction. A lot of people have asked me what their prediction was here or there. Let me say right now, if I have a moment here or there, I might check on an individual prediction. More likely, I could check on a few here and there and see how people did at the end of this as we're talking about scoring after, you know, announcing winners and stuff. But in general, this is all barely held together across 3 screens. It's hard and slow for me to go find one individual's guess. So I apologize if I at a given moment can't answer a question about your guess, but they were all recorded and transferred by Google Drive. I haven't messed with them at all. I just made a scoring system. Whatever you guessed and then forgot should be faithfully recorded. Do you actually think Half-Life 3 will be announced? I'm so bad at predictions, I don't like to think. I just made the title as a joke because I saw headlines recently about how these little updates to Steam and behind the scenes listing changes and stuff were like, this may point to Half-Life 3, and oh my god. But there's a lot more solid evidence that the updates point to new hardware from Valve, or maybe just their program of certifying partners to make hardware that and call it like SteamOS ready and shit like that. The idea that Half-Life 3 is in the mix somewhere is far less sure at all. But there are hints that look like, oh, maybe. And I saw a headline more recently that just flat out said, rumor is Half-Life 3 will get announced at the Game Awards. I didn't read the article. Rumors come and go, I don't know. They can't divulge their sources. You can never be like, oh, that source is good or whatever. So, no idea. But in the title, it's a joke, not a promise. I do fully expect Kojima to digitize someone live on stage. That, I just figure, is 90% likelihood of happening. It might not be Gaben, but someone. Someone. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get announced along with Bloodborne 2 and Silksong. Maybe they've all been saving it up for one big joint announcement. In some sick plot to pat themselves on the back for how many heart attacks they cause with excitement. Maybe they've all been saving it up to announce simultaneously. Imagine how funny it would be if Elden Ring wins twice. Well, I mean, by the Game Awards, it would be Elden Ring winning once and Shadow of the Erdtree winning once. Because they're different. They're not different games. We need another word. They're different content packages. I don't know. In general, I think I'm in favor of their decision to allow it to be eligible for awards. But it's also funny that we might have a game of the year that requires you to buy another game in order to play it because it's actually DLC. I don't know. There's a lot weird about it. We all have our feelings on it. What's up, Brave Taco? Good to see you. Hoping for a Persona 6 announcement. Fingers crossed for you. If Half-Life 3 is confirmed, what will replace Half-Life 3 confirmed jokes? I don't know. We might have to be sincere. That's the really scary thing. I'm sure we can find something else, but off the top of my head, I don't know what it is. I'm worried we might have to be sincere. Horrendous. Terrifying. Awful. New Elder Scrolls trailer / release date, perhaps? I would love to see something about the next Elder Scrolls game. I feel like it's still far off. Let me say again, I'm always wrong when I predict things. I still feel like it's far off though, so at most I would expect a teaser, and I have trouble getting super excited about that idea, but I'd love to know they have something to show, even if it's just a teaser. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Team Fortress 3, Counter-Strike 3, Portal 3. You know that Valve employees can't even read that last numeral, right? They're like, yeah, Portal, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike. What is this person posting about? It's a real problem for them. You're fine with expansions being nominated for non-Game of the Year awards. Okay, so like Elden Ring could be in there for Best RPG, but you're not as confident you like it in the mix for Game of the Year. That's interesting. If anything, if it was like a mixed thing like that, my first idea would be almost the reverse. Give the genre awards to completely new experiences. But honestly, I can't really think of why. That's just sort of an emotional decision. I haven't thought long about it, and off the top of my head, I can't come up with a logical defense for it. Your system certainly makes some sense. I could see that. Left 4 Dead 3. Why does Valve hate the number 3? Valve recently bought, who was it? The Risk of Rain developer, just to stop them from making a Risk of Rain 3. They hate 3. They hate the number 3. Anyway. Don't worry, there are going to be 3 more Skyrim releases before TDS6. Hydra, why are there 2 of you on screen? Weren't you the one who asked to see my sweat? I started the stream like this, and then I turned the big webcam on because people wanted to see the... I thought it was you. Maybe it was someone else. Did the drip check. That's why. I haven't forgotten it's on. I'm sorry if it's disconcerting, but I would have thought this was a benefit. Don't tell me it's not. I'll be hurt. I'll cry. Do you want to watch the Game Awards with someone who's crying the entire time? Think carefully. Hydro, what's 1 + 1? 3. Because I add 1 + 1, and then he adds another 1. If I do this, it's 2. Now it's 3. When it comes to Hydros, 2 heads is worse than 1. Hydro, too many of you on screen? So I know. I'm in favor of a DLC category, although I'm not sure how many came out this year that are exceptional. That's the thing, is like clear DLC packages of content of anything like its scale are rare. It is big for a modern DLC. Big DLCs used to be a thing in the past. It is big, bigger than many of them in the past, bigger than most DLCs you get now, Shadow of the Erdtree is. And so I read at one, I don't know all the specifics, but if I remember right, the first place I read about it, the way the Game Awards talked about it, they said, we will, going forward, accept DLCs, seasons of content, and other things similar to that as eligible for Game of the Year and other awards. So it sounded like basically they threw up their hands and they went, if you think fucking Fortnite Chapter 6, Season 5 or whatever was the Game of the Year altogether, if you think it warrants that, that's fine. You, the voting jury, can nominate it. Go for it. We're just not going to make the decision. We're just not. If a DLC rises to that level, if a fucking patch, if Baldur's Gate patch 1.7 or whatever really made the year for you, put it on. We'll see if it gets the votes. Fucking go for it. I don't want to decide. That's how the decision felt to me. And I really, honestly, I think it's maybe the best thing they could have done. I don't have a better idea. No clue. Hydra with multiple heads. He's taking after Hydra. Hydra, we are doing a single-dimensional math, not multi-dimensional. My mistake. One Hydra per corner. There's some older IPs you'd really love to see come back, like his new announcements during the awards show. Or something new from Team Eco would be great. Problem is there are too many large expansions or mediocre/copy-paste games that could be a sequel or DLC just depending on marketing. Yeah, but that's not a problem, because they won't be nominated. Only quality things are likely to get nominated. I'm not saying sometimes you won't look at the awards and go, how the fuck did that get on? But even then, how likely is it to win if it's not, you know, close to deserving?
Testing. Hi Hydro, I won't be Oracle, but can I be honorary 1?
No, but thank you so much for the 100 bits. You can be someone I appreciate immensely, because I really do. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Loosefell. It's very, very kind. I'm sorry, we can't do honorary oracles. It's entirely merit. Your guesses are in. It remains to be seen who succeeded. But it's just merit from here on out. Or luck. Could be luck, too. There's only 13 decisions. Luck is possible, if unlikely. Very possible. I'd like to nominate patch 1.4 Counter-Strike for Game of the Year. You are more than a decade too late. It's a fantastic choice. It really is. CS 1.4, people went mad for it. People probably still play that today. And that wasn't even the last patch of original Counter-Strike. But you're a bit late to nominate it for the game of 2024. Thank you for taking part, though. Also, I don't want to encourage excessive DLC. That's an interesting take. I wonder how much difference it would make. I feel like it's incredibly rare it would make a difference, but it might. Maybe take something and expand upon it, perhaps unnecessarily, in hopes that your DLC makes it into the Game of the Year nominations. Game of the Award? I guess that's whatever Dick Grayson played the most. Let's do 3 Hydros. I can't remember the most Hydros we've ever had. There was one camera bit I did. I don't even remember during what game. There were different colored Hydros and different rotation, scaled and stretched all over the screen. I think it may have been like 7 or 8. That only happened once and it was confusing. I couldn't add to save my life. I also think DLC is being used interchangeably with expansion pack here, which I know they can be. I still think of DLC as like horse armor. Yeah, those terms are changing constantly. I don't really know how to use them exactly either. For a while, it was confusing enough just to have classic expansions, which had some variance in size, but kind of made sense to my brain. And then DLCs came in, and there was a gulf, and they were down at the small end. Horse armor. But it's just a fucking continuum now. So, I don't know. This is why, as I said, I'm sort of empathetic with, and I think it might be the best decision, empathetic with the decision the Game Awards made to just be like, you know what? We took some care choosing critics and reviewers and, you know, journalists to do the voting. I believe that's also who nominates, though I'm actually not confident, but assuming it is, They're just sort of going, you guys know games really well. You fucking decide if it's worth it. Kind of makes sense to me. At least compared with the other options I've thought of. You vote for 9 Hydras? Let's set a new record. A new record! I remember a video loop on Elden Ring. What's up, Kiko? Good to see you. Where'd you get the sweater? Steady Hands. Steady Hands is a lovely little shop. I've bought a handful of cardigans and sweatshirts from. They do lots of button-up cardigans. That's sort of their signature thing. But they have regular sweaters and stuff too. We have a countdown. We have a countdown. Where's the big camera so I can shut it off so you can see the countdown? I don't think we need Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I think we just can talk. We can just bullshit our way through this. For anyone who wasn't here a bit ago, I thought the Game Awards started at 7:30 because everywhere they talked about it, everyone wrote the Game Awards starts at 7:30. It turns out the Game Awards pre-show, which I do believe has some of the awards, but they just go by quickly. Geoff Keighley doesn't come out. He's busy, deciding on a pair of sneakers to go with his suit. This happened last time too. Some of you may remember from last year. That starts at 7:30, and I believe the Game Awards proper, I don't know why they separate them. It doesn't really make sense. Okay. I think that the Game Awards pre-show should be considered a Game Awards. It should be eligible for Game Awards of the Year. I know it's just like a DLC for the Game Awards, but I think it rises to the level. I don't see a big difference between it and the real show. So, I don't know why I'm interrupting my already tortured explanation with a bit here, but the point is, everything starts half an hour later than I thought. I assumed it started at 7:30, and then when they said there's going to be a half-hour pre-show, they meant before that. No, 7:30 I believe is when the pre-show starts. Countdown hype, time to grab snacks. How long is it usually? 3 or 4 hours? 3 is common. 3. I believe 3 is what they aim for. They often run just a bit over, but in recent years, I believe they've come closer to 3 by cutting people off when they're trying to talk and not letting others even start. But they got a fuck ton of flack for that last year. Let's see what their response is. That'll be a bit interesting. Just throughout the evening, who do they let talk for how long? And has Geoff Keighley made a good, healthy friendship with a woman in the games industry he can bring up on stage to talk a bit about the importance of the games industry, maybe the importance of women in the games industry, and present an award? Because that's always a bit of a low point for them too. Anyway, is Christopher Judge nominated for anything, or are we safe? We are safe. We're safe. Let me tell you the schedule real quick before I forget. We got one more stream this week after tonight. This is all we're doing tonight. But Sunday, I will be back at my usual time, which is 6 p.m. US Eastern. And in prepping for tonight, thinking, oh crap, maybe I need to fill some time, I took a close look at some of those games I mentioned that came out this week I kind of want to play. Unfortunately, the most interesting one is apparently no fun to play. Looks amazing. Holy shit, the graphics on it. But, so, I'm no longer tempted to do that on Sunday. Sunday is 99.99% likely going to be Elden Ring Randomizer with Content Faucet. So Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, Content Faucet returns for more Elden Ring Randomizer. Next week, I believe we'll be doing Tuesday, Thursday, skipping Wednesday. And I think we'll have a Sunday one a week from today. Because what date is that going to be? Wait, no, it's Thursday, not Sunday. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. We'll deal with next week when we get to it. You get the idea. You get the idea. We need Timothée Chalamet to announce the Lies of P DLC trailer. Just checked your subscriptions on YouTube, and you've got 3 people streaming the awards, and one of them is hoping for Digimon news. That's exciting to me. That would be cool. Digimon fans are a long-suffering group, right? I wouldn't mind if they get thrown a game that looks pretty amazing. We'll see. We'll see. Are you hosting the show tonight? I'm here, aren't I? I showed up before the pre-awards show hosts. I showed up before Geoff or Kojima, or Gaben, ready to be digitized by Kojima. I'm here first. That means I'm most important, right? When it comes to live shows, the person who's there right at the start is the one you're there to see, right? Not the people who come at the end, yes? They plan big shows around everyone in the audience being like, if we go now, we can beat the traffic. Don't they? Clearly, I'm the most important. Yeah, I'm the host. Christmas is on Wednesday this year. Yes, I'm going to be going to Maine the evening of Monday that week and coming back Monday, the start of the following week. So we might miss a week of streams. I might try and do one stream over the holidays. But I'll be back in the city at my setup. I think we're very likely to get a New Year's stream, which we haven't done in a while, I think. I don't know what it'll be, but I think we're likely to get a New Year's stream. It'll be fun. Oh, Gaben, not Gaben. Took me a second. Could be both. I don't like to put it in writing. So, I mean, I know it is in the title, but I'm hoping people don't check that, because doubles my chances. Probably more than doubles my chances. There's got to be more than one Gaben. I don't know if they'll be at the Game Awards, but increases the odds. Is it foolish to wish for a Bully sequel? I would call it unlikely. It's not foolish to wish. It would be foolish to hope to the point of disappointment if we don't hear about it. It would be foolish to pin your dreams on it. I would call that very unlikely. But I don't know. I don't know anything. We'll see. When do we win? You win in about 210 minutes. Probably a bit more. Probably more like 230 minutes. You'll know who wins. Yeah. Yeah, it would be foolish to put money on it. This may be some Hollow Knight copium, but I really think Silksong will be announced. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly that may be some Hollow Knight copium. Fingers crossed for you. I'd be excited by it too. I would be too. Can we see Panther before we begin? Oh, streamer overlord. Can't I have one night off from my poor financial decisions? Can't I? We'll split the difference. I will acquiesce to holding it up like this, but it will get no larger. This is my night off from it. That's it. That's all I get to see. Enjoy the tiny shine. I hope you're not on mobile. That's like 3 pixels if you are. That's not true. They have very high resolution screens on phones. They have had for a long time. It's less than a centimeter across though. There. All right, it's going away. Oh, I forgot people were gonna spam that or I wouldn't have showed it. You got away with something there. Which game dev will store their consciousness in a jar like Futurama this year? What's the guy's name? Something Ferris, I believe, who runs the studio that made It Takes Two. He's been coming out with some insanely confident chatter about their next game recently. That's something I expect we'll get at least a teaser for, if not a full-on trailer. I believe it's slated for next year, though it doesn't have, like... I don't think it has anything more specific than 2025. Could be wrong about that. I would expect we'll see a teaser or something about it because he's been talking about it with people recently. He's really confident. I expect he would go ahead with that. You know? I'd be too worried about the risks. Putting my head in a jar? I don't want to be the first. But him? Yes. I'm putting my money on him. Forget his name, though. Do we need to be here to win because you have to be up by 3 a.m.? You do not. You do not. All of our friends overseas, I know there is a lot of you, I'm so sorry the Game Awards, are at such an insanely inconvenient time. I tried to get Geoff to change them. You know, I said, I'm not hosting this if you don't move it at least like 2 hours earlier. And Geoff didn't even take off his headphones. Just pretended not to hear me. And I really like hosting them, so I went along with it. I caved. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I have to get in crap pretty early too. I mean, not that bad, seeing as I'm in a better time zone and I only have to get up at like 6, but it's not an ideal evening for me either. Yay, so shiny, the itch has been scratched. Game Awards Panther as Kojima can only be redeemed by Geoff. Well, I am on mobile, but those were a great 3 pixels. Was looking at the Steady Hands websites. The Panther was even tinier in the mini player. Guessing they're not releasing the game name, so Take-Two doesn't sue them before the game is even out. Also, Steady Hands has some amazing designs. They really do. They really do. Now that Veilguard is out, I would love some Mass Effect news, but I'm not expecting anything this soon. I saw a couple like interviews done recently and stuff. Not interviews, just little things. They're still talking about it occasionally. with journalists and stuff, and the team tweets here and there. So I wouldn't be surprised. They seem to be in pretty darn active development of the game. They may have something to show. I can't judge how likely it is, but I would not be surprised if we see something. Fingers crossed for you. Hope so. I don't even know what I want to see. I have emotionally put aside the big things we always talk about and joke about, like Half-Life 3 still looks on yada yada. What do I want to see? What would I hope for? What would I wish for? What do I want? I think it's hard to decide right now because I'm facing down so many long experiences. I have a good bit of work to do with Content Faucet on this Elden Ring randomizer we're early on in. I've got Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, which is years of content possibly. It scares me. God of War Ragnarok is not nearly as long as those, but it ain't short. Whew. It's hard to think about what I want. Outer Wilds 2. If it was an anthology, if Outer Wilds 2 shared some sort of spirit with Outer Wilds 1 in some nebulous sense, but it wasn't a continuation or prequel or something, it was not connected story-wise, I would be excited about that. I would certainly be interested if it was more than just an anthology thing that was connected story-wise, but I would much prefer to see something all new. It's hard to imagine them expanding on what I already love about it and its DLC. But that would be damn exciting, yeah. That would be. Armored Core DLC? Any eco thing? Elden Ring DLC 2? I mean, you can never say never, but I believe they were clear they don't plan to do another one before the release of the first. Who knows? Subnautica 2? Balatro with swords? Then I would like Balatro. Yes, Balatro with swords would be good for me. Then I could get in on the game of the year, Balatro. That's not actually what I predicted, but my predictions are always wrong. The game of the year, Balatro. Peggle 3. Have you seen Peglin? Seductive Marks? I believe it's Peglin. I think it's still in early access, and it's got good reviews. I don't think they're stellar, but good reviews. It's a bit like Slay the Spire if the mini game that you played wasn't a card game, but was Peggle to deal damage and cause effects. I've not played it myself, but it's a compelling idea. IMO. I kind of want to check it out at some point. Also, if there's any studio you want to do something you're not expecting, it's them. Maybe I'd take a Grandia 3 remaster, as unlikely as that is, just so I can play the game. It's almost hard to say what remasters are unlikely these days. There are so many things I never would have expected. It's very likely that I've misunderstood all of their cultural cachet and widespread appeal, but there are some RPGs that seemed niche enough, or at least old enough to be niche now, that have gotten loving remakes that shocked me. So, never say never, but I don't know of any specific reason for Grandia 3. We'll see. We'll see what we get. If Peggle 3 is even mentioned, I will harm someone. I love Peggle. Okay, thank you for the clarification. For just a second, I was like, is that because you had too many frustrating plays in Peggle? It can leave you with that feeling, but unless you're playing right now and it just happened, well, I hope it hasn't left you with that feeling forever. Balatro Souls. Red Dead Redemption 2 is fairly linear. There's not much to do off the beaten path. Really? That's not the impression I got, though I've never read in-depth reviews about it, or I've only watched a little bit when Jess played. That was amazing. I believe Bugcatcher Jess, she's on YouTube as well. I believe significant portions, maybe even whole VODs, of Red Dead Redemption 2 are on her YouTube. Parts I caught were incredible. Have you heard of Nine Souls? Yes, I would really love to play Nine Souls. Yeah. Phenopolis waxed poetic about it over in Tino's Discord. And I'm pretty sure I already own it. I definitely want to find time to play it. Probably on stream, but that kind of scheduling is always tough. There's so many games I'm like, I want to do that on stream sometime. And I haven't yet, because. Anywho. Game Board's gonna start soon. Let's switch over to their audio. As we go along, please let me know how the volume is. I'll do my best to match it to your needs. This might be a bit loud to... I'll drag it up slowly. There we go. Does it need to be louder? I swear it used to be louder. Now it feels quiet. I can fix that if I need to. That's louder. Following program may contain content some viewers find offensive and may contain flashing lights that may trigger seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. Please take care of yourself. I hope they will continue to give warnings when we get closer to moments like that, but we shall see.
Welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show.
By the way, I have your predictions ready. I'll do my best to show you as we go through
that we need to start it early.
What you guys chose.
We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year.
Sounds good. Glad to hear it.
Performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind.
Well, I'm offended. Got that out of the way. How efficient.
Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact,
bleep the sponsor
right now. And it's a
very
very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
Oh, damn. But what is Flute Guy playing? Probably the flute. But he is a multi-instrumentalist. I could be wrong. What? In association with Koei Tecmo. Ninja Gaiden? I was gonna say, I feel like these characters look a bit familiar, this style and design. Are they Ninja Gaiden characters? Looks very Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden anime? Well... It's Koei... Nope. There it is. Koei Tecmo and the Blasphemous creators? Studio? I forget what it said exactly. I love the style of it. Sort of super GBA. I like the speed of it. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. That's cool. Nice.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from .emu, the publisher.
I'm gonna give myself a little bit more headroom on volume. Pardon me a sec.
That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game.
Oh shit, that's one of ours.
Are the nominees.
Where is it?
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Fighting? All right, so Tekken 8 is way ahead in our predictions. Second up is Sparking Zero. Everything is behind that. Everything is behind that. Grand Blue got 5. Multiverses got 2.
The Game Award goes to... Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Yeah, of course it would be. Tekken 8. Oh shit, now I have to tab over and find where to... Oh crap. Type that in.
Thank you to all gaming community and
all gaming comedy.
And thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken 8. So
sweaty competitive players, DBZ more fun.
Don't ask me for. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hirata-san, as always. He's a nice little guy. I like seeing him on shows.
And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played.
I am the Oracle. Are you 1 for 1 right now, Light of the Colossus? Well done. I don't think I said Tekken 8. I've already lost. I forget what I said, though. I think I may have said the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection just for the fuck of it. Where's mine? No, I said Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which I've never played. I just thought it'd be fun.
I've been away for far too long.
Took a swing.
But now I'm on my way back home. I hear the west winds calling. Won't be long.
Is this like Hand Simulator, but for, you know, Surgeon Simulator sort of game, but for indie grief? 1989. My heart said, it's Marvel, baby. But my brain knew it would be Tekken. Car packing the game, one move away, coming sometime next year.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You
Slay the Spire?
find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood.
Even more unpacking. I thought unpacking too for a moment.
Covering your hands in blood.
The human voice going, "Kaka!" won me over. I'm all for it now. I love the evolution of the art. I'm not a huge fan of Slay the Spire 1's art. This is very, very recognizable, but I think I like it a good deal more. Small, good changes. New trailer, let's go. Quite the tone shift. It is Slay the Spire, that it is. Did Silk Song trailer drop yet? Sorry, but that was a real question? Did you want an answer? No. Not yet. Can we play without the cards, though? Yes! In Ninja Gaiden Ragebound.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2, though.
Addiction to the first, so the cycle
We all
continues.
assumed.
Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024
Every year is the
with
year of deck building
#gaming on
roguelikes. That it is.
And now it's time for our next award.
What award?
Best VR AR game.
Oh no, we didn't predict that one.
Nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake,
I didn't choose to predict that one.
Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow,
I'll say
Metal Hellsinger VR.
Metro
and
Awakening for the fuck of it. I don't know any of
Awakening.
these games. Thoughts?
The Game Award goes to
Get them in quick.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
Ooh, you know, actually, I did read a review of that one out of all those. That was glowing. Glowing in that the review took the tone of, it's a shame so few people will play this.
On behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage, you guys did some of the best work of
Apparently
your
it's
careers,
great if you have a Quest
and
headset.
I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaru that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting.
You know, actually, I heard Asgard's
that
Wrath 2 was good as well.
incredible
I read a review
franchise,
of that.
allowing us to build
I actually
a
probably read
sequel
about
to
all of them
those
and just
that
forgot.
incredible foundation.
That's what it was.
That Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game: Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Since 2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO
Games that do that or games about that?
These games.
Which?
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years.
Hellsinger was that rhythm game, yeah?
Us2
Yes.
Games, Square Enix.
I played a little bit
I loved
non-VR.
working there. I loved
I really
working
liked
on
it. I
such
kinda wanna go
immersive
back and
games,
play more of it
but
at some
I
point.
actually had a sense of guilt.
I mainly think about it every time that
Career. I've
BPM
always
goes
had
on sale on
a
Steam,
passion,
and I get a
or actually
notification,
don't
hey,
have a
something from your
passion,
wish
but
list is on
I think
sale, and I go look at it and go,
was
well, I should play Metal
purpose.
Hellsinger.
For making a difference in the world.
Nice tree.
It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse.
One there.
And for me, that's
Lucky me, I was looking away at that time. That looked like a spider out of the corner of my
our
eye.
future, but for my children's future, it struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching.
Hate that awards are being announced, but there's still a timer in the top right. The whole pre-awards and then Game Awards show, it's very weird. They do it because they're so pressed for time already, and part of the reason they're pressed for time is they've got so many sponsors and people paying to show off trailers and stuff. But also, they do have to like make money to run the show. I don't know if they do it to just break even or if they do it to make money though. I don't know their financials are like or anything, of course. They don't talk about that. I don't know. I wish it was different. I don't know if it could be, but I wish it was different. Tree Surcoat wins Armor of the Year. Good thing I plan to be dead before the Water Wars. VPN's fun, but you got bored of the gimmick fast. All right. Dave the Diver 2. I doubt it just because I'm sure they've still got a couple of years of collaborations they're aiming to get done or already have planned. But who knows? Certainly successful enough to merit a sequel. What's this crossover? Survivor? What is this? Still a DLC? You think it's new content proper, not just a... I'm sure they'll reveal who it's a crossover with.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm.
I guess.
We're counting down to the big show with more.
Well, maybe
world
that will be Game of the Year
premieres
next
and
year.
awards. In fact,
It's
the
eligible.
Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is
Dave the
doing in
Poacher?
gaming, head to their website.
Yeah,
right
that is
now
concerning.
at statefarm.com/gaming.
Most of the activities you do in Dave the Diver are to gather ingredients. Why are you going to the jungle?
Now we have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
What has Warren Spector made recently? He's got a great history, but what has he made recently? Anyway. A new take on stealth from Warren Spector. Oh, now it's immersive. Multiplayer. In a living world.
Another night on the town. Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
I'm unclear if that was a drawing of something magical or just a Fabergé egg. It's amazing dexterous control. It is an egg.
About you. You never know what's around the corner.
I thought I was saying that as a joke. I guess I was saying it as a joke because it does look just like a fucking Fabergé egg, though. Fair enough. Oh, no, it's Dishonored stealth again. Are you saying Fabergé eggs aren't magical? Are they? I don't know enough about them. It'd be news to me if there was magic in the world, but I don't know everything. Hero Thief game? Everything's a hero game. Everything's a hero game or cards. Some are hero games with cards.
Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories. The
We didn't
first
predict
is
any of these
Best
either.
Esports game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
League?
The Game Award goes to League of Legends.
I don't know anything about the
Next up,
esports scene for any of them,
Esports athlete,
but it's the biggest, right?
3-3, Alexi B.
Do I know any of these names? Yes, I know the name Faker.
Zywoo,
Faker's like
and
probably the world's best League
Game
player,
Award goes
right?
to
I remember reading about him because he's got so many of those, and he's winning. So many of those
Finally,
like
for best
unique,
esports team,
insanely
the
expensive
nominees
skins for being the best in the
Billy
world.
Billy
Yes.
Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid.
33 is a
The Game
number.
Award goes to T1. Congratulations to all the winners of our esports categories.
Yeah, League of
All right,
Legends got
the
this
Game
cool little
Awards opening
underground
act
indie
presented
show
by
no one
State
really
Farm
knows about.
is
They're doing
moving
interesting
forward as we
experimental
reveal
stuff.
2 more for world premieres.
Oh, world premieres.
This
I was getting
first
ready
one
for the...
is an alternate take
Okay.
on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Alternate take. Legendary series. I don't know what this is yet. Is that Pac-Man over your shoulder? Is this to go with the secret level episode that's weird and gritty Pac-Man? Is this to go with the secret level episode? Apparently the Pac-Man episode of Secret Level is the goriest of all of them. You must eat. You are possessed by the man of Pac. Or it's Shadow Labyrinth Pac-Man. It's both. Shadow Labyrinth is a title that's been around before, right? I have no idea what just happened there, but it looked kind of neat. I didn't really get that. What happened to good old Pac-Man? Nobody knows, old man! Get used to the new Pac-Man. God, you're like dust. What the fuck is happening? Pac-Man's trying to find a new audience is what's happening, just generally.
That was Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki.
Old people, am
known
I
for
right?
Virtual
You're right.
Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance. Indica.
Only on Netflix games, pass?
Neva.
Why?
Life is Strange, Double Exposure. Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. And Tales of Kinzera.
I hope Zhao wins, but I don't know what I think would.
The Game Award goes to Neva.
Don't know much about Neva, but I heard it was good. It's up for Indie of the Year, isn't it? Good for them.
Well, it is such an honor.
Whatever their
to
game is,
receive
good
this
for
award.
them.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us.
In fact, let me check.
This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players.
Yeah, positive social messages are not main show material.
Resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our games. So thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
The big sponsors like to wait and see who's going to win the culture war first. They don't really want to be beside those announcements until it's clear.
Who knows a thing or two about them? Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you. Tales of the Shire. There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well.
We wouldn't want to promote good social messages to more people.
Real cozy. You can do a ton of
Any idea the kind of problems that creates? Limit its
really
reach.
Customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking. Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat.
I see the Lord of the Rings license holders are taking the Warhammer Scattergood approach to licensing games.
Treat for you as it was for me.
Yeah, I believe it's Embracer that owns it right now, and I think they said they made less money this year than they hoped, and one of the things they blamed it on was underperformance of the Lord of the Rings license, but I think they believe they need to exploit it more. So we got a bunch of Lord of the Rings games coming, and I'm sure more yet to be announced. I see Lord of the Rings, I give money. Right now, you don't necessarily need to for a little more Lord of the Rings. Their survival exploration crafting mining game, what is it called? Return to Moria or something? I can't remember. Is free on the Epic Game Store. It's been getting good reviews if I remember right. It's free right now. Probably quite a worthwhile pickup if you don't mind using the Epic Game Store and think you might someday try it. But then I have to get the Epic Game Store. I do think it's built poorly compared to Steam, but it's way better than when it launched, and I really want Steam to have serious competition. I'm worried about it. Once Gaben's gone, or some of the other people, I'm worried what Steam might become in its insanely dominant position. But I understand. Yeah, right now, all else being equal, I prefer Steam to the others. The Epic Game Store is getting better.
One flashlight.
Oh, you only have a PS5? That makes it harder still.
Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
What is going? What's going on? I didn't even read the last word. Okay, what is going on? I'm not sure. I've been talking about Lord of the Rings for a whole trailer and a half now.
You killed the piano. Oh no!
Came in from behind.
Oh, we've got fake friend chatter.
Did you get him? Oh, there's one more. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of nonsensical. It's not nonsensical. It's just, it's not like, okay, now we need to go over there for our second objective kind of thing. It sounds real.
And die trying.
Sounds more real than most chatter they include in trailers.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening.
There's nowhere near enough swearing.
So close to
That was the beta test, the alpha test game where they told the devs they were finally recording for their trailer.
By the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
They say they are my real friends, Hydro.
But until then, enough.
I don't want to shatter any illusions here, but do they only invite you to play when they need to record for a new trailer?
To share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility.
No, we did not predict that one. Oh, it's a fantastic category.
To make their games
Unfortunately, it has a bit of a social messaging vibe to it, so to the pre-game show it must go.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard.
Why does the movement remind me of Thumbs from Spy Kids? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Spy Kids, but Thumbs is a lovely name.
The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown.
They say they like my voice. I'm sure you have a lovely voice.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. We are truly honored to receive this award. As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of exploration thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and explosivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an...
Veilguard's apparently very well optimized in terms of performance and accessibility. I've definitely heard about the accessibility half of that, yeah. Delightfully inclusive, too. I haven't tried it yet, but it sounds like it's hitting a lot of right notes. My friends who have played have been very positive on it to me when I've asked them about it. Why Half-Life 3 in title, bro? Because there was a rumor Half-Life 3 will be announced. I don't put any weight in it, but I needed a title, so...
And now it's the next
either people take it as a funny joke or they're heartbroken. Hopefully the first, but we'll see.
Core Keeper.
Something about Core Keeper? Another game I've not played, but I've definitely got friends that got addicted to when it first came out in early access or launch or something. They were addicted at one point. We had to have an intervention. I never found out what patch the game was on. Gonna be hard to play a Metroidvania that doesn't let you draw custom notes on the map after playing Prince of Persia. Yeah, I read about that. That's such a good feature. I'm gonna say I read about that to a lot of games tonight. Don't worry about it. It's just how I live my life. It's a nice corduroy blazer. How do you lose a crown? It's not like a sock in the wash or King Neptune. No. Betrayal and war, usually. I don't know which, but betrayal and war are the two most common kinds. Ways to lose it.
Love it. And that is the perfect way
There was a
get
poll.
into our next
Someone
award.
related to Critical
Best
Role shows
Family
up on
Game.
screen.
Here are your nominees.
Oh, is it prediction?
Astrobot.
Okay. Family, that's one of the ones we did.
Princess Peach Showtime.
Where is it?
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Okay.
The
Super
Legend
Mario
of
Party
Zelda
Jamboree and
Echoes of
Astrobot are the two big ones. Astrobot's the Legend of Echoes of Wisdom, and the winner is?
Funky Squire. Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game.
Fuck.
The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
You were right, Samantha. 45.1% of you, 32 of you were right. Astrobot wins Best Family Game.
Thank you so much. It's a
Or just
massive
Best
honor
Family
for
is
us
how
to
they
be
wrote it.
getting, the Family Game Award, because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first thing, I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is ready for you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
2 done.
Making a family game is important because
Two of our
it's reforming
13.
the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories.
There
right?
are
And so it's both a privilege,
Ooh.
big responsibility as well, but it's one we take
maybe
very
a
much to heart.
third of you
So this award,
have 2
to the
points
kids and the
so
parents out
far.
there,
A
we love
third
you
of
very
you
much.
have gotten
Thank you
those
very
two
much.
correct.
Congratulations.
Expected a little more.
Okay.
But they might get things wrong. Everyone's still in contention this early.
I can see heads all the way back there.
Did I get that right?
The energy is huge with our main show only minutes
Yes, I
away.
did. Okay, I'm 1 for 2 at
But
least.
I still have 2 more
At
world
least.
premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Well, I didn't vote, but I'm still excited for no reason. Hello? What? It still just looks like soccer, which is fine, but not for me. Where's the anime super move or something Rocket League-like to explain why they seem to be in a giant cube? Yeah, there are walls there. Is this just like arena soccer, the way we have arena gridiron football? Well, it's arena football. It's arena instead of gridiron. Anyway, is it like that? What the hell? I don't think this game's for me. Something about it looks very mobile, and I don't care about soccer, but it's got a neat look, and I like doing weird things with sports. Kind of neat. And it's not mobile. Or not only.
Would you believe me if I said I only have 1 more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded.
Do you have a bunch you don't care that much about, or do you have just 1 overall?
This is Solasta 2.
The art for that looks distinctively Sifu. Bloodborne, Explode-A-Bear, you have to know that would be main show. And also, I want you to try and contain your emotions. I'm hoping it happens too, but just like... I don't know how to say it that doesn't sound selfish, but I don't want a lot of tears the whole car ride home.
What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Tactical Adventures presents. I liked the, perhaps Villainessa's design. What is Solasta? Is it a CRPG akin to like Baldur's Gate? Is it an ARPG like Path of Exile and Diablo and stuff? What is this? CRPG. Or is there a grid here? Is this full-on tactics? Very colorful, I like that. Yep, it's a D&D OGL RPG. Oh, that's cool. I love the look of that. Solasta actually tactical. Solasta 2.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris.
I've tuned into every game announcement for 3+ years, hoping for Silksong. I am immune to disappointment. My heart is withered. My lungs barely draw breaths. Let blood pump through my body at glacial pace.
Big awards
Emotions wear out
game
before they can
announcement
possibly
with
reach my
amazing
brain.
performances
I'm ready
by
not
the
to hear
TGA
again.
Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop
It's
Dogg,
Italian Celeste. Celeste is
and
Italian
more.
Celeste.
This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the
This is the 10th
countdown
anniversary.
is over.
Jesus, yes it is.
2024 Game Awards starts now.
Welcome to the Game Awards.
All right, everything that happened already,
2024.
that wasn't the Game Awards. I know it's confusing because it takes place in the same place and looks like the same thing. This is the Game Awards. I know we've already announced some awards. They weren't during the Game Awards, though. I don't know what's going on. They shouldn't have a divide like that. It's weird. But now the Game Awards start. Hey, Geoff, you seem like a cool guy, but let's hear a mealy-mouthed, half-assed nod towards the difficulties in the game industry and then get on with the sponsors. Let's go.
Video games out there. And
Sparkly
you have joined
shoes.
us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
And a special suit. It's flashy this evening. Welcome back, Feldy. Glad you made it back in time.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment
Interesting
like
suit.
this.
I think
You
I
watch
like
this
it.
show because games are part of your identity. They
Though I'm
mean
not sure with
something to
shiny
you.
pants.
Tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, local thunk.
You
who's
like
here
it?
in
It
the
gives
audience
tree.
tonight.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Suit looks like Damascus metal, also true.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous
Made it just in time. Good to see you, BJ Birdie. Glad you made it.
Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month
Pants are a big
celebrates its
letdown. I don't think you'll let down his pants during the event. I don't think that would be
Please
to
join me
you.
in welcoming
Oh, I get what you mean.
The father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi. Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
I predicted Fallout for adaptation. Arcane has a few more votes,
Finally,
but
we
Fallout's in
announced
second
his
place, and I've
studio
got my
for
prediction. I
first
love
TGA,
Fallout.
And in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
That's the It Takes Two guy. That's the guy I was talking about earlier. See, he's going to be on stage on his own. He's putting his head in a jar. He
Well, as
is.
always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
next.
What is it, Statler? How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
Hey, guys, yeah, up here,
Yeah?
host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody.
Oh, no bits.
Last thing we need. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're here all
Okay, so
night.
for everyone under
Statler,
20.
Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary
I'd
started.
be so hyped to see the Muppets in person, though. I can't
Tonight's
front.
first award,
Me
I
neither.
couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of
I
our
put together a
industry's
bunch of Christmas
greatest
movies for my
creative
family
forces,
because I'm generally in charge of
alongside one our
entertainment when we
most
get
talented
together
performers.
this year. And
They teamed
the
up
first
for
one that came to mind, the one I'm most excited to
Indiana
watch again,
Jones
is
and the
Muppet
Great
Christmas
Circle.
Carol.
Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Fallout was fun, but Arcane had you crying for 4 episodes in a row constantly. I watched only the first episode or 2 of Arcane, so I can't adequately judge them, but I have only heard good things. I can believe it. Oh, Muppets.
Geoff.
I'm glad they let the game
Thank you, everyone,
journalists
for being
in.
Here. Now, as you know, the
Arcane
Game
broke
Awards for
you?
the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers.
Is this
my
performance?
friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark. Yes.
We did performance.
Laura Bailey.
Is this performance?
Actually, Troy, have
Boom.
you ever won this award?
Big lead for Melina Jurgens for Senua. But
Look,
we've got good
they do
showings
give an
for
award
Luke
for
Roberts as
best
James in
indie
Silent Hill
game,
2,
and I
Brianna
think
White as
everybody here
Aerith
can
in
agree
FF7 Rebirth,
you make a
and
great case
Hannah
for
Tell as
best
Max
indie
in Life is Strange Double Exposure, and a few votes for Humberly Gonzalez in Star Wars Outlaws. But big lead for Melina Jurgens here from our predictions.
There was another guy, though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
Okay, now is he going to have to be sincere, or are they going to do a play version of him being a grumpy old man? Because Harrison Ford's a bit of a grumpy old man in a lovable way, but like, this could change the tone. Which are they going to let him do or ask him to do?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle. Thank you.
There's a predictions link. I want to look at them. I have not published the information. I may do that in some form afterwards. I'll definitely post all the graphs, but I have not yet. I was going to cut it up in images and actually I can get a chance. So we're doing it live from the website. That's why I'm scrolling each time.
I would have done it myself. And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance.
Let's go with Troy Baker's pants.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's
I believe I chose Brianna White. No, I chose Melina Jurgens.
Asking questions. I think she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
I don't know, but I like Troy's outfit. I think I like it, but I need to see the pants completely. The leg is... I might be widening as it goes down. Is he wearing a hakama?
And the winner is Melinda Jurgens.
For Senua 2. I haven't played all of them, but I played Senua 2, and I can 100% believe she deserves that. I'm sure the rest were great performances, but she is amazing. That should make me 2 out of 3. Am I back in the mix? How many are 3 out of 3? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna cry.
There's a good 8. There's a good number of people who are 3 out of 3. Fine.
I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Why are you focused on everyone's pants, Hydros? Naturally sexual being. You can't remember your guesses, therefore you win no matter what? That's optimism, but I like it. You live in that world. Regardless of what I announce at the end of the awards, you live in that world.
She won back in 2017 for the first.
Did you win Best Performance? I believe she did. I think you just said that. But I think I remember her winning
too.
too.
Get a glimpse of what's next. Yes.
And what a difficult role to play too. True.
For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Pre-rendered in UE5, unannounced NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child.
Witcher 4?
Into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. You've an heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling, sweeten. Today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
Naked Lady equals Witcher. That's not the only reason I guessed. That's part of it. That crossguard is Witcher, definitely. There lies a fan. The crossguard I recognize. The lighting and color palette are very Witcher. That was part of it too. Very dark, grim world with harsh, cold light, but people have put on very colorful things to try to pretend like the darkness isn't about to snatch their spine out and make soup out of it. That's what I think of the Witcher vibe, aesthetic-wise.
Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her.
She's beautiful. Ciri. Ciri, could you save this woman from ritual sacrifice? Ciri's a bit slow.
Back to the village.
Thanks, Ciri.
Now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself!
Show us the monster. I do like Witcher's monsters. Show us a monster.
To shelter! To your father!
Look, Ciri can't do wonders. I don't want to admit that your bit made me laugh, but it did. I'm glad admitting one out. You don't want to admit it. Will you play this one? There's no Geralt. It increases the chances. Multiple limbs. Small griffin-like head, maybe? I think I saw a beak. Is Geralt the monster? To hear some townspeople tell it he is, yeah. That's not a beak.
You cannot change anything.
When did she go through the trials? She's too old to be a Witcher. I know very little about The Witcher generally, but the opening voiceover didn't sound like Geralt. I was assuming it was, I forget the guy's name, but the other Witcher from the opening of Witcher 3, the old guy. Maybe whoever that is made the command decision to train her, certify her, give her trials, whatever that means. Who knows? We'll have to wait and find out. Isn't Vesemir dead? Oh, is he? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong entirely. I have no idea. I played like 10 hours of Witcher 3 and quit. Which was more than I played of Witcher 2, which I quit. Which is more than I played of Witcher 1, which I quit. Anyway.
No.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
The townspeople buried that knife in her sternum?
There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Seems very Witcher.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
Classic Witcher. They stabbed her anyway.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from
Will
CD
there
Projekt
be
Red.
Gwent,
And
though?
yes, as you
I
saw,
think
obviously,
Ciri looked very ready to
the
challenge someone to a card
protagonist in
game.
that
Yeah,
title. I'm very
probably.
excited to hear more about it.
Probably.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Those are giant humanoid figures. Some of that architecture from the wide shot. That's from Software. I didn't want to say what I was thinking, but yeah, I was looking. I was like, that looks like a Sorcerer's Tower at one point. Another.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen, thrown together by forces beyond our control. Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
What the fuck is this? They said standalone experience.
Stand tall. The night is far from over. Little pillager. Venton stacking the lands of gold.
This is an incredible mod.
Swat away any and all who dare approach.
What the fuck is this?
Band together and prepare to claim.
It's a co-op game?
The life of the Night Lord.
Elden Ring Night Rain. At first I thought it was some sort of standalone PvP thing, maybe? Like a massively expanded Colosseum style experience, and then enemies and bosses started showing up. I think it might be co-op? And next year?
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025.
Who's developing it?
When I say we are just getting started.
From Software in-house or Bandai Namco? Either way, I'm excited, but I've got so many questions.
As well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots.
I have so many questions. Well, that's quite interesting and exciting. Holy shit.
But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
It'll take me a bunch of Vati's videos to understand this one. God damn. That trailer was amazing, but gives us more questions than answers. I agree. Oh my god, they're trying to win Game of the Year 2025!
Our long-awaited reunion.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
Hang on, you're not gonna show the spiders, are you? This is the opening scene I was warned about. Alright. January, sweet. Oh, is that the date for Rebirth coming to PC? Is that what you're asking about? I know you've been waiting. Tino has been scrupulous to avoid conversations, spoilers, all that information, anything about Rebirth since he enjoyed Remake.
Find a way out before we're crushed.
A gun and a whip.
The worst archaeologist. To be fair, though, a more, careful, knowledgeable archaeologist would get captured by the Nazis and not manage to escape and get them. Like, he roughs things up, he takes risks. It may not always be right, but he gets out of there with the artifacts.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Where's my... There it is. Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 75 months. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy not getting pre-roll ads. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Thank you so much for so much time. Just as a friend. And on top of that, the incredible support on Twitch. Catley. I love the expansive design. Don't quite know what that was, but interesting. The cat drip. Pretty sure I'm 0 for 3 right now. PoE 2 stuff, more PoE 2. While you're playing. Poe 2, Return of the Zelda Ghost. Can't load the website Night Rain had the poster. Can anyone? No, presumably no one can. That server is getting love hugged to death right now. Surely.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the US
Surely.
can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
Anytime someone says Poe, you think it's Edgar Allan. It's fairly hard.
HBO's House of the Dragon. Please
Nevermore.
welcome
Return of Edgar.
Salim.
Is this the Tales of Kinsara Zhao guy?
Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to cry about my dead dad this time. But
it is him.
I'm here
it is
to
him.
present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide.
What is it?
In a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
Which word?
And no, I'm not talking about Twitter. But I am talking about the best action game.
It's action.
Here are your nominees.
All right. We have way more predictions for Black Myth Wukong than any of the other competitors. That's taken 39 of the 71. But Helldivers 2 is a strong showing. The rest that show up here are 7 for Warhammer Space Marine 2, 5 for Stellar Blade, 3 for Black Ops 6. Our leader in our predictions is Black Myth Wukong by more than half.
And the Game Award goes to...
Forget what I predicted.
Black Myth Wukong.
I think I may have predicted that. Not sure. It was the favorite. I didn't. I chose Helldivers 2. Okay, fine. I'm still at 50%. And there's 9 to go. Have we got people with 4 correct? Ooh. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 71, 5 people are currently perfect. 9 to go, though.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持让这样一个
Hydra, what were you thinking? That I loved every moment I played of Helldivers, and every review I read of Black Myth Wukong said, the bosses in battle are amazing, and in between I got bored for a while. Worth playing, but just get to the next boss. I just made a guess Helldivers was better than that, but,
honored
you know.
to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern
I don't know what my score is, but I know I'm perfect.
On this stage. And
/ agree.
Of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
Did it have an invisible walls controversy? Because he just made a joke about invisible walls.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神。
Is someone's water boiling? Does anyone hear that
站在
noise?
这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
Or is that just in my sound chain?
This award belongs to every single member of our team. As well
It hasn't been there the whole time. Hopefully it's about to go away. It's you making your tea. Will you go pour that, please?
Without you, I'd be.
I'll tell you what he said.
Sitting at home, testing the boss rush.
No, it's still there a bit. Come on, Felody.
Instead of standing here representing our team.
I think it's mostly gone. Thank you. Couldn't be you. Your tea boils in the microwave. Ah, there we are. There's the divisive, anger-filled topic for the rest of the stream. Thanks, Jojo. Jojo, no. And there's the reaction. Hell yes.
Lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
That's just Chinese Hydro. Don't be racist. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I should be more knowledgeable.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Well, some people are getting their wish. What is it?
60 seconds.
55 seconds. 50 seconds.
They have the same aesthetic design.
45 seconds.
It's super high tech.
30 seconds. 35 seconds. Shot medium at 30 seconds. 25 seconds.
Get inside.
20 seconds.
You don't need a new cover photo that badly. Get inside. You're leaving the rest? There's big things physically smashing that. It didn't help at all anyway. They just got blown away. Time to head out. 10 out of 10.
That was your
Oh, I want more. That's a hell of a teaser.
Next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment.
Jeff did say actual gameplay, right? He did. I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know which part of that it was, but
to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
This could be good. Civ often has amazing music.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
Yes, tell Bingle hello for all of us. And we hope he enjoys lovely dinner. Consider me teased. The climbing was gameplay. The peasant looks down at the tool fallen in the field and tries to decide, should I go for culture, victory, or science? So hard to tell this early in the match. Build a granary! That was a fucking cool trumpet. Plowshares to Swords Edict, we're going domination victory. Show the flute guy, you cowards! I bet the gameplay from that last trailer was a QTE they failed. They've got earpieces, and of course they do, but that guy's were fancy. Is Taylor Swift playing violin? Earpieces are props, they're monitors. Yeah, but they don't all look like his. He decorated his, or he had some other thing on top of them that was shiny and gold.
Lauren, there's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Too excited, my eyes blurred. Do we get a title for the eco game? I don't think we did. Samantha, am I wrong? Did we get a title from that teaser? I don't think we did.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
No, okay, thank you.
2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas. Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics.
More graphics. New Outer Worlds, I like this one. Yeah, Outer Worlds is well regarded, right?
3 times longer to make.
I didn't hear it was groundbreaking, but I know people liked it, right?
Bigger.
I loved the look of it. I like the look of this one.
In 2025. Welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again.
It was fun, but the tone was kind of all over the place.
The
okay.
Outer Worlds 2.
Decent trailer.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Could be good, we'll see. That's cool. Was that a leech gun? Probably.
Please welcome
It takes place in a universe where they've advanced physics to the point of rocketing off to other like planets and settling them and so on, but medicine still relies on leeches. Yeah, that was a leech gun. It heals people. I didn't notice. Probably.
I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing.
They're the manic
And I'm
pixie
telling
dream
you,
girl of
at
game
Haze
studios.
We have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right.
That's word for word a quote I saw from in an interview earlier. That's how he's talking about it everywhere. Hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. I mean, he did lead dev on It Takes Two, and what came before that? Another really good game.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
My ears? I'm sorry, the womp womp's too loud. A Way Out.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Haze Light's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride.
Thank goodness they got the censor button working by the time the trailer started.
Two aspiring writers that hopes to get published
Oh,
by a
joking with
tech
the swearing.
company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's time.
You can't shut. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
Well, I like this core idea, gameplay and narrative-wise. Don't know why the sentence "no one escapes my simulation" made me laugh so much.
Mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons.
Full-ass dragons. Caked up reptiles. Look at that thick gameplay.
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then the droids become your exosuits.
It Takes Two too?
Hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit.
If you missed that, he said you can buy one copy of the game, and there's a pass. I don't know, he didn't say anything about how it works exactly, but you can play online with a friend who hasn't bought the game themselves. That looks really fucking cool.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this
Wait, no, shut up, stop clapping. I need to tell you more how cool we are.
2 months, so that's nothing.
You say 2 months?
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
He has talked about his family every time. This is consistent.
Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course,
I only see his public speeches, his interviews, yada yada, but he seems like a very cool guy. He's always so excited about his daughters.
Say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er, and thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward.
And he just swore like a sailor. I swear he drops them off at kindergarten or grade school. I'm not good at judging kids' age. Every day, and it's just like, hey, you're the fucking best, okay? Hey, teacher, check out these fucking kids. Have a great day. I have to believe he does that.
It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year.
It Takes Two won Game of the Year, if anyone didn't know.
Revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance
Fuck
to
yeah,
win
kids, school time.
Place your white Lenovo
Let's have some
Legion 7i
fucking dinner.
laptops
Yeah,
with the power
every
to handle
moment of the day.
those games.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
Jag älskar er, as I love you in Swedish, by the way.
Every NPC.
Did he say that or something? I missed where that came up. What a lovely phrase. Maybe the kids don't speak English? He himself is not a native English speaker. You might be able to hear his accent when he was talking. So yeah, he did say that. Okay, I was reading messages and missed that. That's adorable. Fuck transcends all languages. So do you, your 9-year-old curses like a sailor. I imagine that leads to some awkward, PTA conferences at some point in your parenting career, but it probably prepares your kids better for life. Realistically. I don't know. I don't know much about parenting. That's not advice, but... Okay, that probably said select shard card up there for a split second when they were choosing. I definitely misread it. I hope I misread it as select shart card. Anywho. Bad words are just words someone decided were bad. I'm of that opinion, but also realistically, you have to know how a good portion of the world are going to see them and hear them and think of you, whether they think it's acceptable, whether they think it's unacceptable, whether they think it's acceptable, but they're like, well, you're cool, but I don't need to take you seriously. Also, it's nice to have some words that have weight. But I use them regularly. Usually when I'm doing an impression of Joseph Fares. The goblin is fed. Yay, bingle! You missed quite a nice trailer for the next game from the It Takes Two team, which is going to be co-op. It looks like a lot of fun. I'll try and remember to link it in Discord later or something. It's a beautiful trailer. And there's a chance you might be interested in it. I think that was the only really important thing. Oh, you missed him wishing getting them to put the camera on his daughters, and it was really cute. The guy always talks about his family. It was cute. You didn't miss a ton, but it was cute. Oh, you love It Takes Two? I've not played it. I really want to at some point.
Appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
like the lighting. Is there a rave going on in Science Lab Hell? What is this? Killing Floor 3 coming March 2025. My brother played a bunch of Killing Floor with a group of his friends. I never have, but it's a game he ate up a lot of time
we're
with.
back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or
What was the Elden Ring trailer number 2, or was it DLC?
In fact, 25
Neither.
years ago back in college, I started
It's called
writing a
Night
series of
Rain,
articles
and it's a
called Behind the
co-op
Games,
game.
chronicling
It's
the development
standalone.
of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2.
It left us with a lot of questions. That's all I think I can tell you pretty
behind them.
certainly.
Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs.
Here's his nod to the
Those affect
news.
the games we get to play, and even more importantly, the people who make the games we love.
More importantly was good.
We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why.
But you don't want to here tonight.
We kind of struggle with how to address these topics.
Yes,
in
you
a
can.
constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly.
All right, we're lifting up an individual story. It's not a bad way to go about it, but it's a way to go about it. All right.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What
What's up, Fallen Star? Good to see you. Happy Thursday.
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child,
Missed a lot of details in the trailer because you were busy going
I stayed
to all the other
passionate
details in the
about it and
trailer.
broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know
What's a gamer?
Happen. I had a robust background in things
Oh
like
shit!
data
What?
analysis,
Fuck! What's
and
the
I said,
term?
well, I can do
Ludo
something with
sapiens?
this. I
Homo
started a
ludos?
community with
What's
one
Kojima's thing?
resource.
What is
Started
it?
Putting together a list of all
God
the job
damn it.
openings out there.
And
It's a
over
perfect
iteration
reference,
after
and I can't remember what he calls
iteration,
it. Does anyone remember what I'm trying to say?
of
Homo
several different
ludens.
Resources. We have 23
A gamer is Homo ludens.
volunteers who've given people over
Thank you.
50,000 community coaching conversations.
Sheets mentioned.
He's pure pro bono.
Tino, I think it's a perfect time to
There's
kick
no payment. He
class
doesn't
back in
take
session.
anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
God damn.
Amir is like.
Are we getting
career
XL2?
Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Let's go. Filter, open parentheses, close parentheses.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Oh, you actually brought him in too. That's a nice little extra step to take. I thought it was just going to be the video. I'm no expert on how to solve these problems, certainly, but I rate this marginally better than their usual addressing whatever's going on in the game industry. Marginally better. Sick outfit.
Thank you.
This is nice, it is.
Thank you.
In Night Rain, you're probably a group of Tarnished just screwing around while the main game's taking place.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Geoff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
That's a good chance to be the longest speech they allow for the night. That seems deserved. What a cool project. What a cool thing to do. It's weird. This is your first time watching the Game Awards. It's weird that you haven't watched it before, or this is weird now that you're seeing what it's like. Because, yeah, it's a bit weird.
Of the old world.
I feel like all awards shows are a bit weird.
An unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization. Forging souls into steel. Turning hope into a hunt. For the fate of humanity. For Starfall.
Rise, partner. Our hunt for Starfall begins.
Both, a bit of both those things. Fair.
Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
That's it. Get in your giant robots and tear the fucking metal panels off their giant robots. Launch your giant red blast. I love that thing. Take him down. There's nothing behind this bit. I just like his accent. You are steel hunters. Playtest for the next 10 days. Huh. A beta on now. Or very, very soon. Today, if you like the look of that.
I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games
Hey, Ghost Ninja, good to
I've
see you.
seen in a long
Hope you're doing
time,
well.
developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Ooh. What a color palette. No, give me back pink trees. There were pink trees in there. This isn't ugly by any stretch, but give me back pink trees. Post some disaster, or is this just abandoned towns and an otherwise regular world? Post some disaster, at least regionally. Slowly becoming more grim. No, just Canada. Sorry, my bad. Maybe this is how they live. The guy with the red nose reminded you of Disco Elysium. As Canadian can confirm, it's just Canadian Winter Sim. Black Frost. Is gorgeous. It's got a quite nice style. The Long Dark 2. Well called. One of you said that at least, right? Well called, Bad Pixie. I think that said early access 2026 right there.
Welcome to the stage.
A little ways away, but nice trailer.
Randy Pitchford.
Fuck Randy Pitchford. This guy's weird and disturbing. Don't take him seriously.
Here, right? this is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox.
Are they letting you announce something? Do I have an excuse to put the predictions over part of you?
Listen, this is the thing.
What is the thing? I need to know, though.
You're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I
thought you went to go work on the movie. I thought there were reports you weren't working closely on the game. I'm sure lots of people did put their heart into it, though.
Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
No.
Anybody? And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Apparently they had a talk with everyone after Joseph Fares got off.
As you wish.
I know that he made it look cool to swear, but don't you guys go do that. Mother fluffin'. Why is this a bad man? Something I don't want to talk about on stream. Just accusations, nothing proven, as far as I know, but reading about it made it sound like strong evidence. Go look him up if you're very curious, but he doesn't seem like a good person, perhaps. Hello? As far as I'm aware, that's quite a different aesthetic to anything else in Borderlands, right? I don't know much about 3, though. I don't know much about 2. I know a little bit about 1. New slop, so excited. This is a different look for Borderlands. That can't be Roland. Oh, did they ditch the cool style? Do you mean like aesthetically? There seems to be less texture in these. It's still got some of that flat colors, outline, definitely, but no, there's textures in that guy. Yeah, sorry, actually, these stills are starting to look stills. Less movement, closer up shots. Look a little more like, but yeah, it is different. OMG Tiger Cub in the trailer? Wait, no. Starburster? Well, I hope it's good. Borderlands has had its ups and downs, as I understand it, but it's still got a ton of fans. I hope they do a good job with it.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary...
The characters have lighter cell shading and environments have much less cell shading in that trailer. I didn't think to look closely at the environments during that.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Tales from the Borderlands will forever be the best Borderlands.
And I.
Starburst by Fountains DC. If you guys like this song, songs like crack. I wasn't paying close attention, but it had a good beat, yeah. What's happening?
The only fantasy here is yours.
That looks weird for a second. Oh, that's why. I thought this was just it coming to a new platform or something. Oh. Cool. Fighting game of the year.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week.
Makes sense as FF15 was in Tekken 7 also. Oh, he's been in 2 now? That's cool.
Here are the nominees for most anticipated game.
Or Final Fantasy 8. Most anticipated. We did this one. We did this one.
Ghost
Where is it?
of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime.
All right. GTA 6 is far and away the most with 44, 60%.
Game Award goes to
oh, wait.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Ah, fuck.
Rockstar. Here are your
I said Death Stranding.
Multiplayer game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party
I said Death
Jamboree,
Stranding.
Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead. Now the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
I knew it was a bit of a long shot, but I wanted it to win.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. Now
You're a winner at our Heartside Road. Thank you.
Direction, Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the
Didn't do art
Tree,
direction.
Metaphor Refantasio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor Refantasio.
God, they're fucking racing through them right now, though.
We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at
Really, wow.
Split 2
Metaphor is
that
beautiful.
blends gunplay, movement, and portals.
No win for Nintendo, it seems.
2025.
Oh, yeah, they were only in like one category, right? Was it in there? I wasn't paying close enough attention. What big games did Nintendo release this year? Echoes of Wisdom, Jamboree. I didn't play Splitgate 1 at all. I like the look of some of this. This is neither a good nor a bad thing, but it looks... Something about the way they move and the way these weapons fire, it looks a bit Call of Duty to me. Slipgates obviously add a lot. I like the aesthetic. It looks very Call of Duty. Just watching it. No idea how true that actually is, the feel.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
Nintendo had 3 nominees in Family, and Astrobot won that one.
It will not be easy.
I'm sure Nintendo made their money, but condolences on the awards.
But you are this world's only hope.
Also, maybe you should give your lawyers a long vacation, but condolences on the awards. Nintendo. Nintendo's really slowing down and holding everything back for Switch 2. The hell? Did that one put out the rabbit ears to get better signal while they were fighting? Let's go Mecha Break. I think I now know how doing drugs feels. This looks like Mecha Break. When you played Splitgate, to you it felt like Halo? It's more like Halo? Oh, okay. 2 votes for more like Halo. Fair enough. The beta for Mecha Break was really good. Highly recommend. All right, cool. I remember when I first saw the trailers and I was reasonably interested. Spring 2025.
K-Vess. This is your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most
many more have we
dangerous
got?
syndicates.
We got like half of them left that we haven't done, right?
Heist.
1, 2, 3. What do we have left? It's kind of hard for me to read because of this setup here. We got the best action adventure to be announced, best RPG, best sim strategy, best narrative, best score and music, best adaptation, best indie, and game of the year. We have 8. How many people have 5 so far? I see 1 5. I see 2 5s. I think there are only 2 people who are thus far 100% right.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated
Adaptation.
series based on the League of Legends franchise.
Adaptation.
Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters.
They're doing the music.
Featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Fell asleep in the car on the way home, living your best life. Really is so good, I want to watch them again. I want to watch them sometime. If you don't mind taking 2 years to do it, we can watch it together. Getting tired because the eco high come down is hitting. That's okay, the Bloodborne high will bring it back. Splitaberry. Fingers crossed for you. Different people have different talents. But I could never control singing in a whisper like she did that well. Holy shit, that was live. His shirt. I think my mom's used that shirt to hang plants before. It's beautiful as a shirt, though.
I'm on my own. Remember me. I'm too far gone. I couldn't see. Remember me. Remember me. All the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe.
With the pants hydro. I'm trying to change my reputation, okay? Let me talk about shirts for a bit. Give me a close-up on the jewelry. How'd I miss that for a minute? Why do you have the oil spell song? You're right, but you could have waited to say that.
Body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be a final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel shine on my face.
So I have to watch Arcane eventually, I guess, after hearing this. If only Infinity Nikki was about pants. Yeah, it seems like a good game, but I just couldn't get into it because beautiful dresses makes for a dearth of pants.
If I cross the line, if I cross the line.
Royal and the Serpent is amazing. She's a young crone. She was the woman singing at the start. She's super talented, love her. She's exceptionally talented, based on what I just heard. Yeah. I can hear.
Performance Thanks to Riot.
Remember you cried when Josh from 21 Pilots got married? Because you never had a chance. 16-year-old you was distraught.
For the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
I don't know what's happening. Everyone's just said, oh shit, no, it can't be. No one's typed what it is. Oh. Okay. Very happy for everyone who enjoys Virtua Fighter. I don't love it. I've only played one of them though. I haven't given it a ton of time, but
right. There's a
cool.
new full entry in the legendary
fighting
Virtua
games is
Fighter
cool.
series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
There's like an updated version also of the last Virtua Fighter coming out soon on another platform. They've been updating it in various forms for new platforms for, I read an article to this, like 15 years or something. So a new one is pretty well overdue. So I'm glad fans are getting new Virtua Fighter. OMG, actually so baited? Baited. Lies of O. Is this now a Yakuza game or something? This looks a bit like Yakuza gameplay I've seen before. Is that what you mean by baited? This is Ob's Bully 2. Hey, one person was hoping for that. It looks like a big change from Bully 1, but you got your wish. It's happening. Neat. I was trying to...
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next
by the
award,
Like a Dragon team. Okay.
Welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
And now Kojima is going to introduce some director he's recently made friends with. They're going to introduce a video of some famous actor they're working with. It'll be revealed that the video is in-game graphics of an actual digitization of that person. And then Gaben comes out for the thing I predicted.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と
Did he bring Mads Mikkelsen with him? We can help.
プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、 音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと、架け橋というか結ぶ重要な、ショーだと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる
I'm glad the translator has that written down. I assume they do.
Privilege of
Yeah.
participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多く
Do you need to have everything right to win Oracle? No, no. You just have to be the person or one of the people who got the most right.
今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手動きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも、数百数千の船団でも、やっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと。
That golden image there, by the way, is the Homo Ludens we were talking about earlier, for anyone who's totally lost during that.
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless...
Me saying that helps you understand, right? That's Homo Ludens. It all makes sense now, yes?
Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people.
What is he announcing?
Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision.
Wasn't
Whether
paying
it's a
attention.
small boat, a large cruise ship, or
Which
a
award is
fleet
this?
of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
Oh, game direction? We didn't predict this one.
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
I like best game direction and with a team of one. That's fun.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
And now, the winner is Astrobot.
Second win for Astrobot. Family and now game direction. Can you direct yourself? I guess you can. It's a very different sort of thing than directing a team. It's interesting. I don't think Bellator should be excluded. I'm not saying that, but it's very different. Check out Bellator guy's suit though. That's the look. It's pretty good. Astrobot sweep incoming.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team SOB back home, all of you, really, this is for you. Game direction is, of course, as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things. And, but actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Is there a best suit category? I think Kotaku, maybe Polygon, one of those two. And they probably weren't the only ones. Did a rundown of the fashions of the Game Awards in 2023. I would expect them to do it again. Fashion of the Game Awards has become a thing.
Congratulations, Nico and Team.
They won't talk about it here usually,
let's
but
journey to another
there are
world
people out
for
there
our
writing
next
about it if you want to read about it. Get some good pictures of things you didn't get a clear look at or might even have missed. We'll look for them early tomorrow. I want to hear from Statler and Waldorf more. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they'd come in a few times. What time are we at now? It is now 9:20-ish. They probably would have come in again if they were going to come in a few times. Game about the conspiracy of lizard people? It's Turok, so yes. I don't know much about Turok. kind of wild. Very different game, clearly, but also... What? Why have there been so many actually good announcements so far? Probably a bit of luck, but also it is the 10th anniversary, so...
Across the galaxy, the valiant
Geoff Keighley probably truly did call in more favors than usual.
But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' homes.
Third faction? Wait, are they... This isn't the fourth faction? The third isn't in yet? I thought they've been teasing that for more than 6 months.
But when our citizens are attacked...
Not criticizing, just saying.
Our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
The midriff aliens.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
Been leaked for months, but never officially debuted. I thought there were like blue tracer rounds passing over the air and missions and stuff, you know, hints about the faction for a very long time. So I just sort of at some point assumed they'd probably come out. My bad. Those things look like the Half-Life 1 thing, by the way.
For a freer tomorrow.
That's rather Half-Life 2 as well.
Freedom. And deliver peace to our homes.
Not that Half-Life invented those designs necessarily. Major update out now. Omens of Tyranny. Half-Life 3 confirmed. It just turns out it's Helldivers 2. That's how they avoided the fucking 3. God damn them!
Rebecca Ford.
They showed up in somebody else's game with a 2.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards.
Nice dagger
it was
earrings.
12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe. And
I think they're bloody. The one on the left as we look is glinting red.
Has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Tenno is the kind of character you play as in Warframe. When she says that, she's talking to their players, by the way. Wait, is this Space Mom? This is Warframe. Is this another game, or is this a special new mode in Warframe?
Is at stake.
I'm not clear on that part, though I have heard of this.
Everything before and to come.
It's an expansion.
Scolders think they've contained the outbreak here, but
Another sub-mode, okay.
here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Gee, this looks more Fens style, at least as far as I know it, than Warframe already does. Because this looks like Metal Gear Rising.
I are trapped here. You know what this means.
That guy on the left is just from Metal Gear Rising.
This place is swarming with
Enough!
I told you this was a setup!
Roddy, get me up!
Place your bets on Fenn suddenly being busy tomorrow night. Have they said it's launching, like, surprise drop or something? That's why you say that? Tino, what do you have lined up last night? Advertise your stream, and also I need to know so I can judge. What is tomorrow's stream? You should all be following Tino. Twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Fantastic streamer. Always entertaining, often chill. A delight.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch,
Retro Roundup fighting games, hell yeah.
Tonight during the show.
Those always have excellent chatter. Fridays are very often group streams over at Tino's. An excellent time. All the streams are, but Fridays are a special time.
But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
This game's been updated so that you no longer summon pals by throwing Pokeball-like their little containers. You now draw the item out, and then they are summoned beside you. Everyone is, of course, assuming this is to maybe lessen heat while the legal issues proceed. That was a low frame rate for me as well. Nothing happened to your connection. This is the video they sent in. Or YouTube's having trouble. Does Palworld have optimization problems or is something happening here? Nah, that's Palworld. Fair enough. Faybreak. December 23rd, Monday. A week from next Monday. What's that, 10, 11 days away? These people sent in quite a quiet trailer. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, is this new content for Grand Blue? It looks like Grand Blue to me. But it's been a little while since I played, so I can't remember. Defeat the Dreamless. Shit, the UI should have confirmed. Is this Grand Blue? Am I mistaken? What is this? Wuthering Waves. Oh, right. That was not a bit. I wish I'd known this was Wuthering Waves, because it would have been a bit mean, but going, is this Grand Blue? This has to be Grand Blue. I can't think of anything else it looks like. Would have been amazing if it was a bit that I'd known better. Has to do with discussions in Discord, don't worry about it. This ad campaign. Is it just softening the blow when they're like, I know we said we weren't going to stop making Xboxes. We're not going to make any ourselves, but these are all Xboxes. Play on your phone.
Unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
God, I wish I had something to say about the trailers we just watched because we're just... Oh, good. I thought we were getting a slew of ads.
Another deal. For a
Just had a
limited
couple
time
short ones.
only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to
No, we've got more.
Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get $50 in-store
Sydney, I'm
credit
sorry they make you do this. I understand. It's the job, okay? I don't think it demeans you at all. I really don't. But I'm sorry you have to do this.
Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards. Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
I love the song. No, play more of the song. All right, we'll hear them. What game? What award?
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
They're presenting Best Independent, I take it? Balatro leads our predictions, of course.
And now,
42 of the 71.
Shovel Knight is getting old enough
42 of the
to
71 for Balatro. That's one of the biggest leads out of any category. It really is. Second place, Animal Well with 19. Lorelei in third. That surprised me with 6. Neva with 4. UFO 50 got none.
The industry for the next 10 years.
Balatro in the lead.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Shit, it's Best Debut.
Best Debut Indie.
This is a different category, actually. Sorry. This is actually a different category. I think Balatro will win this too. I would imagine it's the favorite.
And the game award goes to
Animal Well, maybe.
Balatro.
Makes sense.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this.
The Joker plush is cute. It is.
So
why isn't he up here? What they say? They only said he doesn't like the spotlight.
You deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right. As we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight.
Whoa, Donkey's there? Yeah, if I remember right, Donkey's company published Animal Well, I think. Feldy, it's Redeem Katana and it's turned off. But thank you for being on top of it. Onimusha 1 Remake. I think it's a new Onimusha game. I don't think it's Onimusha 1. But I'm pretty sure it's Onimusha. Way of the Sword. I like Onimusha's style.
I'm getting less human by the minute.
Makes me say, that's a while to wait, but I'll be interested to see more of that. Very cool. The return of Jean Reno. Whenever I see real people in games, even with how regular it's become. I think back to seeing Onimusha 3 in the store is the first time I saw it, and I was like, is that genre?
Now combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's
yeah, they finally put Yoshimitsu in Sekiro.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Big if. Oh, sorry, DNF. Whatever that person's neck. Eat chili. Why have I heard of the Russo brothers recently? There's two of them. Doubles the odds you'll hear about them. Dude would have died of frostbite way earlier. I may misremember some details, but I swear I read a story once about an expedition trying to make the peak of Everest, turning back very close as awful weather was closing in and it was getting dark. But they had stayed so long to where it was getting dark because they were missing someone, and that is guaranteed death. They eventually went back because it would be guaranteed death for all of them if they continued any longer, and they slept the night. The next day they went for the summit. And the person was sitting on the summit, stripped to the waist, and looked up at them and said, "I expect you're surprised to see me." Now, double check that before you pass that story on, because I know that sounds unbelievable. I swear I've double checked it because I don't believe it, and I did read it somewhere. Maybe all of them are liars? I don't know. But I've heard that story. I remember that. That was me. Confirmation. Yes, paradoxical undressing. You're lying, they are lying. If they're lying and I repeat it, am I lying if I don't know better? Philosophical question. I need content, so I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I'm interested to know. Yes? Shit. I get less blame though, right?
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere.
No? Jesus. Okay, Emmanuel Kant.
Action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5.
Not cutting any corners here. God.
Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Why are you such a liar, Hydro? I need the thrill of it now. At first, I was just accidentally repeating stories I didn't check closely enough. Now, that's what gets me out of bed in the morning. I race home from work to start streaming and lie to you. The last game is likely nothing like this. Possibly, but it's okay to not be cynical. You can be cynical. I'm not telling you to stop. But I don't know, I felt a lot better setting out to be less cynical. In situations like a game trailer, you also don't lose anything. I miss my whimsy. Some fun music this Game Awards. In the trailers and performed on stage. Did he say this was Dungeon and Hunter? I missed what he said. I'm sorry. We'll have to wait and see at the end of the trailer. I don't know. Zen Zebra game? Are you talking about Zenless Zone Zero? I think that's more sci-fi, but I don't actually know. I think it takes place in the city. It is Dungeon and Fighter. Well recognized. Does this music fit this aesthetic for anyone? I never would have thought about it, but I think it fits surprisingly well. I don't know if it's a perfect fit, but it's a really good fit. And I neither love this aesthetic nor love that kind of music, but I think they're kind of working together.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour.
It's a professional AMV.
Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use.
He's not even talking to anyone else. This is the kind of shit weirdos like this sit alone practicing speaking, waiting until some hero shows up. And then I'll say this and it'll be like this. He's alone in this room.
I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Just throwing a Goya in there for culture.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
And it's a lot of culture. That's putting some weight in your trailer. As if I were a developer, I feel like I would have to live up to that, so presumably they're proud of their game. I don't know about that painting specifically, but Goya had a period where he painted on the walls of a house. To preserve them, they had to figure out a way to take the walls down and then work layer by layer from the other side of the wall until there was just like a bit of some part of the wall and the paint on it left, and then put new backing on it. All that work was done so that that painting, well, I guess I don't know about that one specifically, but perhaps so that painting could show up in this trailer for a second. Everything's Matt Mercer. It's Matt Mercer all the way down.
Some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees.
You do think Saturn Devouring a Sun was one of them? Ah, this is one of ours.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Astrobots.
This year, the Game Award goes to...
Way ahead.
Astrobot. Congratulations.
Fucking 39 of you are right. Way ahead.
Here are the nominees
Oh,
for
shit.
Best RPG.
Remember these. I need you to tell me them back, man. Elden Ring Shadow of the Air Tree is way ahead.
Final
Metaphor,
Fantasy
10
VII
votes.
Rebirth,
Final Fantasy Rebirth, 8.
Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor ReFantazio.
Somebody type these out.
And the Game Award goes
With
to
category.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
I think that's what I voted for. Oh, wait. I think I voted for Final Fantasy.
Here are the nominees for Content
10 of you got that right.
of the Year. Queso, Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso.
RPG goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. What was the other one? Action Adventure Astrobot?
Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports FC 25.
Ooh, that best RPG winnowed some of you down.
Top Spin 2K 25.
That best RPG was a bit of an upset by our count. Thank you so much, Exploder Barry.
The Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game.
This is one of our most contentious ones. Where is it?
Frostpunk 2.
Check this shit out. Frostpunk 2 is our leader. Next up is Manor Lords, then Age of Mythology, Kunitsugami, and Unicorn. I voted Unicorn.
Frostpunk 2.
Fuck!
Congratulations.
I didn't hear anything about Frostpunk 2, really? Well done. 26 of you. The most, but only 26. Hey, they're back.
It's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. Riverrunner445 said, have you two ever considered becoming developers?
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
I think there's right now, if I skimmed and saw everything correctly, 2 7s, one person with 8 right now.
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
It's not me, I have 2. I have 2?
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot6.
These 2 guys are older than my mother.
Yeah.
You're a monster. Also, you know they're puppets, right? They probably made these a few times over or something, right?
Make it stop.
Give me some escape from this.
It started in the swamps. And moved to the mountains.
Is this Hunt? Is that Post Malone?
Everywhere corruption went,
Show me your Pokemon cards!
hunters followed.
Show me the One Ring!
But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome.
He is a beer PC?
To my murder circus.
Unless he sold it, I'm pretty sure, I remember this right, he bought for like 6 figures the unique version, the one-of-one version of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings, printed as part of the Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings crossover. There are multiple versions of the card. There are some that are far easier to get, far cheaper to go find in the secondhand market, but they made a one-of-one unique one, and I believe Post Malone bought it off the person who pulled it. He does, yeah, I bought it. He owns the One Ring. He owns a paper form of it.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Yeah, he did. It's also the beginning of a lot of celebs getting open about gaming. He also, during a big Pokemon Day show, they used one of his songs all about sex. So they didn't listen closely, or they were just like, it's fine, it has the vibe we need. It was interesting.
Advanced by AMD.
I mean, they got away with it. There was an outcry from parents of Pokemon kids, but it was interesting at the time.
You want a quest? Look at that! It's a movie.
As I recall, he was CGI'd standing on Lugia's back singing it at one point.
Then you remember.
It's him, the One Ring's owner, Sor Malone.
That's what I'm talking about.
How many awards are left? Probably between 3 and 100. I would guess closer to 3, but I don't actually know. In our prediction, I can tell you there aren't a ton left. There should be.
You got this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5. 5 to go. They are Best Narrative, Best Score in Music, Best Adaptation, Best Indie, and Game of the Year. Best Indie is legally distinct from Best Debut Indie. That it is. This is an easy QTE. It's all squares and triangles. How do people die in the Squid Game?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game. Because not everyone can physically experience the games, we have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs. Or for the
Season 2 is coming out soon. I don't get why. Money. The theme of Season 1 was correct. People will do quite a lot for money because they need to in a usurious capitalist society and world. But also, I don't know a lot about Squid Game, but I admit, they do seem like they found an interesting angle from the first trailer and what Olympus has come out to say more about the same themes and not just, oh, here's some more. I don't know, it's not out yet. I don't know a lot about Squid Game, but I was talking with a friend about it and they explained what's been shown in the trailer so far, and it...
heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance.
I think it's a clever idea. We'll see. We'll see if it's good. The end of Season 1 did set it up. Netflix game. Netflix has tried really hard to get into gaming. They have actually downsized their big, like, AAA ideas, it seems, recently. They've been part of the big layoffs here and there. But if you have a Netflix subscription, go take a look at the games they offer you, okay? Yeah, you gotta play them on mobile. That may be a limitation, but they offer some fucking big games just for, like, no more money. Just go check.
This year, my father and I launched
licensed games you know of and have heard of, okay? Not just the ones they develop. I don't know as much about the ones they develop, but they're trying hard.
We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominations.
Have you guys seen YouTube as games now? Yeah. I tried wasting some time with them. It was kind of fun, but something about the experience of just loading it from YouTube.
You love the game. You
progress, save it was weird.
Wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
Is this adaptation?
But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games.
Oh, is this best
making
ongoing?
Sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game.
This place, it's reshaping reality.
This is the guy that AI reads for me on Chrome.
Of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
Together, they fight for freedom. Will you?
Oh my god, it's my favorite cookbook writer, Snoop.
Them were some dope-ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to...
What, Hydro? You read everything? Sometimes I can make it seem that way.
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
Hog expected. I'm not familiar enough with ongoing games to know how much some of them did, but Helldivers put in a lot of work. I'm not shocked. I can believe that's deserved. They've had ups and downs, but they've put in a lot of work engaging with the community and improving things here and there, trying different stuff.
I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf
Most of them
the
are pure slop, the YouTube games. Nothing wrong with that. I'm talking about wasting time in a doctor's office. That's what I want them for. They're perfect for that. Except the experience is just a little bit weird and rough, opening it up and playing. Otherwise, no problem with the games they have.
So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our
Her outfit's cute as fuck, hell yeah.
Us over all of these years.
Why couldn't that be one of our guesses? Best ongoing?
Importantly, thanks
it was on the short list. I got down to like 16, 17 categories, and I think it made that list, and then the final cut, I removed it just because the nominees were...
for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
No, the nominees weren't repeated already in many other categories. Helldivers was, but not some of the others. I can't remember why.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Wow me. Impress me. What have you got for me, Geoff? I don't recognize Ghost Town.
Who? Never heard of them.
That's me in the trailer. They got me.
Way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss?
Shh, it started. Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good.
Oh, this looks wicked. Oh my.
Oh, it's a 2-player.
And they're showing so much gameplay.
You make a fucking joke about not showing it to us, you assholes. It's fine if it's not ready to show yet, but come on. Bisexual lighting. What?
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that?
Oh, holograms?
I don't understand what's happening.
Or are they still on screen?
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Now you're still on screen. Stage fright. Okay. I like the aesthetic. I don't know what that is, but it looks cute. Yeah, I agree. It looks cute.
That's
looks
a
fun.
fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
You already showed The Witcher.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother, I
Overcooked breaking relationships part left and right. That's true. Did Astrobot win anything? 2 things so far?
Of Lennon's rest.
Oh, is it 3? Game of Thrones? I've only seen 2 episodes of the show, but I know that song, yes.
Standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing.
The books are fantastic. They're gripping. I made sure to get a real tight grip on the 3rd book when I threw it across the room and quit reading them.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
Why'd you stop?
John,
I got to the fight between Ober and Martell and the mountain that rides, and it was the last straw for me. I like happier stories.
Like it or not.
I was enjoying aspects of it. I see why it's so popular. But I was done at that point, and I threw it across a room and stopped. Says the Elden Ring guy. Yeah, but I don't understand that story.
All right, hunters,
So,
get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover.
At least I'm not stuck waiting forever for the last book. You did yourself a favor. I did luck out.
Exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt.
You guys are pretty chill, so I guess something got announced. Incorrect. There was quite a shocking, exciting announcement early on. Yeah, an Elden Ring spinoff.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex, Lagombi. Get ready.
That book's never coming out. No, the next book's right around the corner. Trust. Well, like a decade or so left.
Monster Hunter
I've accepted that we're not getting the last book. Monster Hunter Mobile. My brother's a big fan of that game. He plays it pretty regularly.
Begins another battle.
I like Arc System Works. What is this?
Let's get this done.
Double Dragon Revive. I grew up playing Super Double Dragon.
Surround you.
Not so big on beat 'em ups anymore, but I do have a soft spot in my heart for the Double Dragon lads. Can't remember their names. One of them is Billy, but soft spot in my heart for whoever they are.
Feel the dragon's wrath.
And Witcher 4, yes, yeah, a enjoyable Witcher 4 trailer. I forgot about that because it's not my thing, but that was a pretty big deal. The Eco announcement-ish, the tiniest teaser, but exciting to hear. Looking forward to more eventually about that. Is this Earth Defense Force? Because that first "do you want to become a player" quest option didn't look like its art style to me. Solo leveling? Solo leveling? You say that like it's the title of something. That's how you describe a new gameplay style available in an expansion for an old and slowly dying MMO. Yeah, they let you do solo leveling now, and they've got these new dungeons where you don't need a group because there aren't as many people playing. That is the title. Okay. All right. Fair enough. No harm, no foul, just saying. Solo leveling is a manhwa. A webcomic.
Arise.
I know people have told me before, but I forget. Educate me again. Manhwa means, does it mean from Korea? From Korean creators? From Chinese creators? Or do I have the wrong idea entirely? Korean. Thank you.
Power your dreams.
Korean manga.
Advanced by AMD.
And it's got a bomb-ass anime. Manhua with an H. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing these. Is Chinese?
Vengeance. Powerful emotions.
Wa, W-A, is Korean. Hua, U-A, is Chinese. Ga is Japanese. All right.
But are they enough when death?
You have a friend who will be hyped about a solo leveling game? Hell yeah.
When fear,
I hope that's good. Hope they enjoy.
Consume us.
This is the next Need for Speed. I've not been paying attention yet.
And again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
Screamer. 2026, a ways away. I like the aesthetic. With this straight up anime mixed with like 2D animation laid over 3D cars. Or at least shaders to make it look that way.
Any routes? Clear any infected you see.
Screamer is also the name of a 1995 racing game? Well.
Come back.
Look forward to having to type Screamer 1995 when you're searching for info on one or the other.
Dina, run! This way! Hurry!
There's a new Elden Ring. There's an Elden Ring spin-off. It is called Night Rain. If you want to look up the trailer, they have a website. I don't know if there's significantly more info on it, but I wouldn't bet it. And it's apparently having trouble loading, though I did see the message. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forget who said it right now. But the website is loading again. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain. One word, N-I-G-H-T-R-E-I-G-N. If you want to look it up. It was a confusing, exciting trailer.
Please welcome, from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabel
Remastered?
Merced.
Wait, was that remastered? I just assumed it was announcing, like, I don't know, a PC release date of something. I tuned out when it was Last of Us.
Hey, Dina. Hey.
Was it remastered, was it?
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation.
Oh.
And we were a part of an adaptation in many
There we go.
ways, and there's
Okay.
no
Our
words
leader
right
is
now
Arcane
for
with
release.
38 of the 71. I'm part of the group that voted Fallout, second place, 29.
got me
We've also
thinking.
got 3 votes for Like a
know,
Dragon
well, we both
Yakuza.
spent a lot of
And we've
time
got
with Ellie. We heard
one bold person who voted for
so
Tomb
many
Raider,
lame puns.
none
Oh,
for
God,
Knuckles.
so
I enjoyed
many
Knuckles. I don't think it'll win.
puns.
Our leader is Arcane,
actually, there was
Fallout
one-
close
should I
behind.
tell you the one
38
about
to 29.
tripping
Not that
over
close,
your
but
girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog?
Shadows didn't vote.
I did, but I missed it.
I didn't notice. I guess not.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
I know Arcane is the favorite in our voting. People generally consider it the favorite by a bit, but based on evidence earlier just here from you, Samantha, I'm going to bet that actually Fallout wins. That's what I predicted, but I'm feeling more confident now, because I imagine the Arcane fans won't have been able to vote through all the tiers.
And the award goes to...
Come on, Fallout.
Goes to... Fallout.
Yes! I'm up to 3! Slightly less embarrassing. Like everything else, I haven't watched so many that I haven't watched any of the other adaptations here, other than a couple episodes of Arcane. So I can't tell you if I feel, oh, it's clearly the most deserving, but I really enjoyed Fallout. The first episode was good. I think the second episode I was like, oh, this is I'm on board. This feels very Fallout. I loved it.
I've spent most
Pleased
of
for
the
them.
evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank
it's got a broader
Ella,
audience.
Walton, Aaron,
Arcane is pretty niche. Arcane is pretty
cast
niche.
And our extraordinary crew.
The show based on
Amazon.
one of the largest
Filter.
games that's ever existed.
I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine.
Well, this is an upset. I'm not sure it's a massive one, but yeah, I imagine that in wider culture, Arcane was
I too have
probably
to thank
considered
our
the favorite
cast
too,
and
but
crew, everybody
I don't know.
involved in this show, led by my friend in the
Is it more niche than Fallout though? I don't know. Because there is
And really, to
Western
everybody
bias in the
who's
Game
worked on
Awards, but they
Fallout
do
over the
invite
years,
international
on
voices.
Fallout
I
for
think they're
20
pretty
years
week
now.
on getting
It's been
participation
incredible.
from
We're so blessed
Japanese and other
with the
Asian
best
outlets,
fans there are.
if
Thank
I
you all
remember
for
right.
supporting everything we do.
So
Thank
that makes it harder for Arcane, but Arcane is a fucking big deal even in the West, and they do have some international voters. I don't know what Fallout's reputation is like outside of the US and Europe. No idea about South America or Africa or Asia or
Next up, we head to the
anything.
year 2097, and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves.
So it's hard for me to
Wolf
say.
Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
The animators animated the neck muscles of arcane characters. Those animators didn't see their family in 2 years. Why didn't it win? Maybe they wanted to send a message that's an unacceptable way to work. Also, Fallout was made by dedicated people. Sadly, it's not a competition of dedication. Dedication, passion, love for your craft probably has a very high correlation with winning and just with making a quality product beloved by a wider audience. But it's not the be-all end-all. Do we have any perfect guessers left? I highly doubt it. How many have we gone through? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9 would be perfect. It is possible. We had an 8. We had 1 8. Do I see a 9 as I go through? Holy shit, we do. We have a 9. We have a 9. I'm gonna check who that is, but I'm not gonna tell you. Well, well, well. One person is still perfect. There are no 8s at the moment, I think. There is a gap between a handful of 7s and the 1 9.
Sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
Live action shows are always more popular than animation with people over 30 because animation still has the stigma of being for children. That's true. I think there are some people who just... well, actually, the same way there are some people who don't get into live action at all or nearly as much as animation. I think there might be more people that just can't get into animation, they can't connect with it, even if they're young. On top of which, I think as you get older, animation is harder and harder to sell still. And that'll change with time. It's changing already. But that makes it a little harder on Arcane. Now, that's probably muted a bit by the audience they choose to vote on these things, but it probably still has some effect. Live action has way more broad appeal. Arcane won over Edge Runners. This is payback. Supposedly Gaben was spotted. Yeah, I thought he should have come out earlier when Kojima was here. I guess they're saving it for the end. Both of them will come out together for his scanning.
Now here's a new look at version.
It's bedtime. Night, everyone. Cheryl, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. You and your cussin' daughter have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, friendo.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2.
Fallout had incredible prop and makeup artists. Yeah, I wouldn't want to compare with the detail I've seen put into Arcane, but there was a huge amount of passion, absolutely, put into Fallout. And you definitely not have lied about the scanning. I would never lie to you at all. Oh, thrill. Never. Show me a Morpheus. Emphorius, excuse me. Transposed all those letters. Still think we should have an Arcane watch party? If I was better at scheduling, I think watch parties would be fun. I'm scared of the idea of trying to do a series. Scared of even trying to do like a one-time thing like a movie. I won't say never, but I'll say unlikely. Need to be here for when Hydro puts the crown on my head as video game guru. Let's see how Tino's doing. Oh, crap. What did you enter your name as? You're not in the T's. Oh, crap.
All right, here we go.
Where are
Last
you?
month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help
Entered
us
as bad
celebrate
weed.
our
I found you.
10th
I found you.
anniversary like no one else can. Debuting a
You know you're not doing
song
bad.
from his new album,
You could probably go to
Missionary
sleep.
with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet.
You're doing notably better than me. I'll say
You
that.
at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me
You lied to me about a guy on Mount Everest?
Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. With draws and laying off the streets under my paws. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up! I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made a name. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new, this is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me.
Lincoln Russell Hall, born December 1955, passed away, rest in peace, March of 2012. A veteran Australian mountaineer.
All right, y'all.
Lincoln Hall was left for dead at an altitude of 8,700 meters while descending. I'm reading from Wikipedia, by the way.
32 years
While descending from the summit on the 25th of May, 2006. Altitude sickness, probable cerebral edema. He became confused. Hall's Sherpa guides attempted to rescue him for hours. However, as night began to fall, oxygen supplies diminished and snow blindness set in. The leader eventually co-ordered the guides to leave and assumed he was dead. A statement. This is a fucking rough. A statement was later released announcing his death to his friends and family. However, the next morning, 12 hours later, Hall was found still alive by a team making a summit attempt. Here's a quote from a story about it. Sitting to our left, about 2 feet from a 10,000-foot drop, was a man, not dead, not sleeping, but sitting cross-legged in the process of changing his shirt. He had his down suit unzipped to the waist, his arms out of the sleeves, was wearing no hat, no gloves, no sunglasses, had no oxygen mask, regulator, ice axe, oxygen, no sleeping bag, no mattress, no food nor water bottle. I imagine you're surprised to see me here, he said. Now this was a moment of total disbelief to us all. Here was a gentleman, apparently lucid, who had spent the night without oxygen at 8,600 meters without proper equipment and barely clothed and alive.
Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie, I gotta get mine. Everything is
He had humor too. Hydra, you never answered. Did you get my totally not a bribe check in the mail? DM me about it. DM me about it.
She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was
What a combo that was with Snoop playing in the background.
As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
When did the Game Awards host MTV? Why is this in the Game Awards? There's a significant overlap in these scenes. Usually it's all game music, or at least music that's been used in an adaptation of a game or a game itself.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
But not always. I don't know. Snoop shows up everywhere. Snoop was an Olympic content ambassador and shit, paid to be there everywhere, just to be there. Not even always like hosting or talking to a camera or anything. And it always surprised me. Nothing against Snoop at all, but is he making headway with like Zoomers and even younger? Or is it just to keep the 30-year-olds on board?
Legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out
Because Snoop
tonight.
Dogg is America's
Snoop's
uncle?
Now in Fortnite
You
as
hope
a
so?
Season 6 festival icon. And starting
Snoop
today,
also
you can
sounds like he's
also
trying to get in the
grab
gaming
Platinum
industry.
Festival icon.
That guy survived due to
Weekend,
thinking so
Lady
hard
Gaga,
about what
Billie
quippy
Eilish,
thing he
and
could say in the
Karol G.
morning that it warmed his
Also
whole
this year,
body.
Once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island.
Yeah, with how big of a sellout he is, he's going to be everywhere.
Mystery as their favorite island of the
He was
year.
paid to be there. He's on their shows. He was. I'm not saying he never was. I'm saying he also was just at some events filming some like TikToks to put up and just watching so that like the hosts for that event could be like, and there's Snoop Dogg.
We are far from done.
When he wasn't
And awards
hosting, at
like
least not in a
Best
traditional
Narrative,
sense. He
and
did
of
both.
course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
I think with Fortnite, kids may like him now. Sam Lake, please save us. He's teaching the youth how to crip walk now. Okay, but Lego Fortnite is actually so good. Yeah, I've seen a lot about it. I was interested in trying it. And it just got like a... That's probably what this trailer is about, though I can't tell new Lego Fortnite content from what it already had. It just got like a big update to do with building bigger like towns together? I can't remember what it was. Only played it for like 3 hours, but it was very fun. Let's build in Lego Fortnite while we watch Arcane.
Adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and
Still no Lego Bloodborne.
a delicious
We'll have to make it
distraction.
in Lego Fortnite.
Plan B.
Hey, Zelda!
Why, Zelda?
Lego Fortnite
With
scares
so
me
many
from how
echoes to
impressive
learn,
it
how
is.
you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Snoop's iconic, ageless.
Hey, you're in a
He
PC
is
Game
resisting
Pass
age. He
era.
really
Games
is.
on day
Yeah,
one?
he's still
Bet.
iconic. It's
We
true.
got you. A cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
What I missed since the song?
League of Legends
Lego Fortnite trailer.
Say less. We got you.
Was there anything else I actually don't recall?
Ones in the game. Hey, PC
Nothing massive.
Game Pass. We got you.
Yeah, ad, not trailer so much, but it's for like a new update to Lego Fortnite, but an ad. They're all ads. Trailers are ads. Yeah, a trailer ad.
I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
We repress our
This is the game that just won VR, best VR,
feeds
I believe.
the shadow deep inside us.
I'm done holding back.
Watching football with your bro? That sounds lovely. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. What did you miss? Some big announcements. An Elden Ring spin-off. They had a pretty cool looking trailer for Witcher 4, even if it's not my thing. It was a
Two big awards to hand
neat
out.
cinematic
But
trailer.
First, for a limited time only, Prime
Oh,
members in the
rewards. I
US
thought she said
can go to
awards.
Amazon.com/the Game Awards.
No details at all, but a short teaser for a game at some point from the Eco
Beach, PDP,
director.
Steel Series, and Razor.
She's so pretty, she is.
Now, please
Cindy Goodman's
welcome
cool.
singer,
She's fantastic at hosting. I feel like maybe it's just me, but until I'd hosted a couple things, I didn't understand sort of what it took to host and how to recognize a good one. I think she's quite a good host too.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey.
Best score in music. We did best score in music. I'm on the wrong screen.
The haunting echo of every failure and the soul of every victory.
Ah.
From soaring orchestral
Ooh,
pieces
we have a split.
to intimate melodies
We've got
that break
FF7
our
Rebirth in the lead with 28. Next
Right
up,
music
Stellar
makes
Blade
games
with 17. I
Here
forget
are
which
the
of these two I
nominees for
said.
Best score in music.
Astrobot in third place. 10 people voted Astrobot. 9 for Fantasio. Metaphor Fantasio. 7 for Silent Hill 2. And is there one left out or 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5? No, everything got... This is reasonably split. We'll see what happened. Our leader is FF7 Rebirth, but it does not have half the vote or close to like some do. I'm just going to Control-C Astrobot right now.
Final Fantasy.
Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Nope, I said Stellar Blade. My score is still 3. The person with 9 is still at 9, and at least a couple just advanced to 8. I see 2 8s.
ありがとうございます。
A bunch of 7s that have a small chance still to catch them, and 2 8s. It tightens up a little bit again. It's okay, Chief will learn about video games one day. Thank you.
I have no words.
So I keep telling myself, and it starts feeling like it's not going to happen. Thank you. I needed that.
This
award show sucks. All awards shows suck. They're all pretty great too.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere
Matt Mercer,
thanks
I saw Matt.
to our development team.
Matt's all the way down.
This wonderful game together.
That guy would look so much better in a tree surcoat. Wisely, the Game Awards did not include that kind of interaction. Can you imagine if Geoff Keighley came out in the middle of someone's speech and they were like, you can continue, I'm not actually stopping you or anything, but would you put this on? It's one person of the viewers. I'll explain after. Would you put this on?
Here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
Matt and Marisha. Someone else who's in Critical Role, I'll take a guess. That'd be amazing, actually. Yeah, for us, imagine how confused all the other viewers would be.
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the
his wife?
PC version of the game.
Oh yeah, they showed that earlier. PC version confirmed for FF7
I am delighted
readers.
to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans.
Are Matt and
around the
Marisha
world.
there? Apparently. Yeah. Multiple confirmed sightings.
Thank you.
And she's the creative director of Critical Role. Hell yeah. Damn, what a life. Finding your love and working on a project like that with them, that's awesome.
And now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
It's gonna be forever until we see that. Please let it be like a full-on game, not a mobile game or anything. I've heard Sonic has a lot of good mobile games, but Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed was great. I'd love another one.
Playing it, and trust me, it is.
That's a bit exciting.
Fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia
What a
franchise
troll.
like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look
Biggest tease
at this
of the night.
cinematic narrative action game.
Sonic and Candy, Sonic Salt, will be happy.
The men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
Their wedding cake was a fucking battle scene with them as D&D minis fighting off enemies that were climbing the cake.
Yourself, your life, to this family.
Hope this Mafia game is as campy as the others. New Mafia, New Mafia. I think they said the subtitle is The Old Country. This trailer leaked a bit earlier today.
I do.
I think you made a joke about that before playing it here. back to Italian, I see. Seems so.
Become a man of honor. Repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
The set straight up looks like the Emmys. Kind of doesn't fit the vibe, in my opinion. Did you know that video games make more money than movies these days? Yes, it's true. Look at my charts. Take games seriously. I'm not teasing you. I'm just invoking that bit people have been doing for years.
Welcome, Enzo.
Is it true?
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards.
I mean, I'm not a
Here are
liar.
the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Love saying that.
Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Award
Balatro's our big time leader.
Balatro.
Of course it fucking does. Okay, Balatro. Our second place was Animal Well with a respectable 19.
AFK Journey,
And Lorelei and Neva got some. I love Lorelei, but I didn't even vote for Lorelei.
Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, Local Fun. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
Balatro just won Best Indie, right?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Right? That's what that was? Wait, they just went through Best Indie that fast? They didn't invite them up? Was that straight up Best Indie?
And the Game Award for Audio Design goes
I read
to
that right, but then thinking back, I was like, no, that can't have been it.
Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
There's no way.
Now the nominees
Best Indie, they would get some up for a fucking
started with 30 down to these 5.
speech, wouldn't they?
Black Myth Wukong. Genshin
Maybe they knew
Impact,
Balatro was already coming up to talk during the Game of the Year. Also, have I missed Best Narrative?
Zero. And the Game Award, 100% by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations.
That's the one award where it's not 90% the jury, 10% the fans. That one is 100% fans.
And more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new Shooting
Did I miss
Star
narrative? If you did, I did too. I no narrative yet. Thank you, Caldera. Sounds like we haven't missed it. I'm just surprised Best Indie wasn't pushed more towards the back because it's fucking prestigious. Scores are jumping. Scores are jumping. There is one person with 0, which is almost impressive in its own right. Well done, you. I won't call you out, but well done, you. Me? No. Me? No. Must be Hydro's ult? No. What'd you think of this game, Hydro? I was impressed. It looks amazing. I like the writing, and it seems pretty compelling if you like gachas. It's a bit hard for me to judge because I don't really like gacha games, but I enjoyed it a bit more than I would expect to. I don't think I'll ever play anymore. Didn't like win me over to it, but I was impressed. A solid, if it looks like your thing or you know you like that style of game, absolutely try it. You might love it. It seems like it's got, you know, the quality and content there. Also, its story is insane, which is really fun. And I didn't even get far enough to see there's a train coming out of that lake. I didn't even get far enough to see the character I read about, the villain called Ol Fanny Packy. You got the outfit you were going for in limited gacha. Congrats. Nicely pulled.
Everything I've done.
Is this a mobile game? No, it is the 5th game in a series that has been all mobile games up to this point, but Infinity Nikki is their console and PC sort of bigger and bolder, but still a similar style of game. Roughly Genshin style. Open world gacha thing. And it's all about dresses. Dresses give you different abilities, help you win duels. Great. We have just narrative And game of the year to go. Out of the ones we predicted. And I expect they'll be coming up soon. I can't remember all the awards, certainly, but I don't think we have many more we didn't predict left to go either. Is it also on mobile? Oh. I could have sworn I'd checked the end of some trailers here and there because I was like, is it on mobile too? And only ever had seen like Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. I thought Infinity Nikki was all right. Pandaria teaser? I was thinking the same thing. Will we be able to see how well we did? I gotta decide if I publish all that data. Maybe I'll take requests for individuals who are willing to commit to the idea that if they have an embarrassingly low score, they did ask for it to be shared. We're not gonna go through them all live here on stream after. We'll just go through some of the headline stats and announce the winner.
Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling.
But I think I
Arise
could
are
be amenable
available
to
on
and
Google
certainly have
Play
time
Games on PC
to get people's
for
individual
both
scores if they're
Android
curious
and
as we go
iPhone
on.
Users. The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner.
I copied mine. I know what I got. Yeah, but you're like an organized person. You know, a unicorn, a rarity. Good for you.
Wow. Oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man.
I would like to be shamed.
Critical.
God, I hope my score is low.
I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no.
Her in Skyrim as Serena the Vampire changed my life.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
I love award show cringe.
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
You only submitted yours this afternoon and you don't remember what you picked. Oh, great.
Plus, I find it kind of
So you agonized over the decisions, right? It meant a lot to you.
asking me this now.
Okay.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan.
Ah.
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know. Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
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 What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately
Yay.
together.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
It's going on for so long. Yeah, I don't begrudge them, but the last two jokes are strong. The rest was...
My suit was destroyed.
They could have edited
You
it.
have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Edited it.
This is SDN. How can we
It could have edited it.
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch?
Pete Holmes does a fantastic bit about trying to say edited it. Just watch that. It's hard to say. I don't need to do a whole bit about this.
Superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be weird.
Is it a branching narrative choices game?
You're right at home behind behind that desk because you're no hero.
I like the aesthetic.
You're a nerd playing a video
It's a
game
branching
that's
narrative choices game, okay.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
That's going to be a voice redeem on a lot of channels soon. You're going to eat those Twinks.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
They won narrative last year. This has got to be narrative. I don't want to talk over Sam Lake, so I'll show the stats while they show the games. Sorry, you're going to miss the quick trailers of the nominees. There it is.
I was back at the Game Awards.
Oh, God.
It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
All right, our leader is Senua's Saga Hellblade, but not by a lot. Second place, FF7 Rebirth. Third in our predictions is Silent Hill 2. Fourth is Metaphor ReFantazio. And fifth is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But this is another category that's relatively evenly split compared to many. We do not have a very clear, oh yeah, we think that's going to win. Our leader technically is Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
Why am I looking for?
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio.
Its second win. What was the other one? Art direction? Metaphor. 13 of us predicted that. 18.3%. The fourth place in our predictions. What was that voice? What was that singing?
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと
Don't even know the game. I'm so out of the loop. A lot of games come out these days.
遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
That was the Metaphor battle theme.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think
yes, Metaphor is the Persona-like game, yes.
A really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this, so thank you guys so much.
Hydra, when is your Night Rain stream going to start? Probably 33 days after the game launches. Give people a little time to play it themselves, get ahead of me, so they know what to look forward to me fucking up and getting shocked by. We'll see.
Congratulations.
It was Best RPG Metaphor won. Oh,
really amazing. Metaphor ReFantazio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous
33 days? Yeah.
Thanks to Sam Lake.
It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. I might as well try to be exact for fun.
Before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars align for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Tetris 2. I didn't have that in mind. Work on the title, but exciting? Dude, someone in the audience just lost their shit. Understandably, but goddamn.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
There we go. That's the detail we want to know about Hideki Kamiya.
A land soaked in blood.
Not even the sequel, just sequel.
The battles of those who seek peace.
So we'll get this in 2030.
Seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greymanes.
There are beings who brought chaos to province.
I'm disappointed. I wanted Bloodborne. It's been a hard night for Copium believers. Hey, I know. Look, I know it's not what you wanted, but here, look, there's some third-person action. Maybe you'd like this. Okay? I'm sorry. Santa just couldn't get Bloodborne 2 together this year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Look, but there's other fun games.
Is that this mission?
Do you want to get McDonald's for dinner?
Disrupted province.
Come on. Give me a smile.
For those who have died. For those who have survived.
For a second, I thought this shot was a glitch where it's like the walls haven't loaded or something.
This is our mission.
I thought that all those structures were supposed to be on a mountain and the terrain wasn't there, or they were inside of it looking out. That confused me momentarily.
Processor, advanced by AMD.
Nothing Cranrot can't drown out. Can we get nuggies? Absolutely. Nuggies and apple slices for the vegetarians, fries for everybody. You know how I do for the family. Now get in the armored car and let's go through the area of anomalies. Ability's right past the Cranrot. Big Mac and Cranrot. That looked like Shadows of War. This is that new Souls Rogue Diablo Exile like, right? I didn't see cards, so yes. I got a glimpse of G-Man in the audience.
Whoa,
Waldorf, you old fool!
Feldy, they used not to be.
I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
I think they are now, though.
We are.
I'm not a vegetarian.
No.
I'm not confident, but I know they changed how they make them in maybe worldwide, at least in some places, and I'm pretty sure in the US.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Geoff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Oh shit, I can clip that and it can be redeemed for the Game Awards 2025.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
Does Geoff have a shaming kink or something?
Because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Tino, what? Figure it out. Tino. Well, that makes it easier. Tino translated all of Tunic, by the way. Portia? Gran Turismo 9. Your Honor, she's hot. Squadron 42. This is a weird looking Bloodborne game. A Bebop game.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions? No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Can you please blame him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. You know, that's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
This feature's big on highway. Hi, Kumail.
Thank you. Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Does that woman look a little bit like Elizabeth from BioShock? Has had a tough life? Bill Sigourney too. You have a disc rack in your spaceship? She likes antiques. Cassette futurism, yes please. They should have done The Last of Us, The Last of Us, The Last of Us, The Last of Us. Dude, it's lagging as I try and change volume, forgive me. Intergalactic The Heretic Prophet. Slightly word salad title, but a fucking solid studio, and that trailer was impressive in its style and graphics.
Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn.
Tati
I'm also happy to share
Gabrielle.
the
Not
trailer
familiar.
you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Our favorite is Elden Ring Shadow of the HL3 with slightly more than half the vote, 37. Next up would be Black Myth Wukong with 11, third is Astrobot with 10, and then we've got 4 for Metaphor, 6 for Rebirth, and 3 for Balatro. 3 for
You
Balatro.
guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next
Well, someone had to print out the cards, didn't they?
And the year after. Now,
Sorry, I
how
didn't
do
mean to
know
steal
this?
his from his thunder.
Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret, you will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet.
Oracle, is that a Hydra
players
reference?
As users to exploit.
I have some pull around these parts, being the host of the Game Awards.
They didn't make decisions. They knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow.
They wrote this forum. I don't know the process, but based on past things like people talking about their families and stuff, I believe they write their own remarks when they're introducing, certainly when they're accepting, of course, but I think when they're introducing, they probably edited with the, I think they write them.
Same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, You can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Oh, we get the medley first, of course. It's a bit funny they do a medley of music for Game of the Year, not for Best Score, but... There's Flute Guy! He's there! Night's complete. Was that wrapped in skins? Was that a god skin mouthpiece? What the fuck was that? Well, now he's getting it, baby. Pedro Eustache is his name, that it is. He's switching, he's got multi-flute. If he stayed on one the whole time, it would explode. That's for everyone's safety. Let's go, Kitar. The seamless transitions are so nice. The medley is one of my favorite parts. I would have guessed from every year they're online. Hopefully they are. You should look up some of the others. The medley is always good. There's the clear trumpet again, with tape on it. Why'd you cut away just then? Yes, come on, close up on him, please. One more time. We got some sweet periphery there. I'll wait some other close-ups. Excellent medley. Okay. Who is it? I said Rebirth. I do not know why. But I said Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth. What's it gonna be?
And the Game of the Year is... Astrobot!
Goddamn, Astrobot! What a night! Astrobot was third in our voting with only 10 of the 71. 14%. 10 of you. Well chosen, and congratulations, Astrobot, on taking Game of the Year, taking Best Family Game, taking Best Action and Adventure. 3 big wins. Trying to fix a column, goddammit. How do you fix a column in Google Sheets?
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please
You yell for
applause
Tino.
them. Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
A few freeze columns, thank you.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
That was sweet. Nintendo Simp. This is so nice, it is. Such a base choice.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything,
I thought they were unlikely. I thought they would end up with middle of the pack in votes, maybe. I don't know, just something about being a family-friendly game I thought might make it harder. People wouldn't feel they had impact.
Putting together this show has been so special.
It's not what I guessed, but I'm pleased for them.
Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025.
And like many devs do now, they're still supporting the game. They released a bunch of speedrun levels. They just released, or are about to, I think they just released, a winter update with a holiday level. Yeah, Astrobot was excellent. Absolutely excellent. Yeah, it's a big deal they won. Love it. They deserve it. Oh, the Game Awards are trying to play off Geoff Keighley now. Teach you what it's like, Geoff. Talk over this shit. Get Flute Guy out here. Give him all the mics. I never doubted it paid off. You were correct. Congrats, Astrobot. Honestly, well said. Astrobot. I am Astrobot. They turned a console demo into a game of the year. Pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah. Very impressive. Well, Samantha. Let's talk about some stats. Let me... wait, no, I'm already on talk. I just need my own music and to change some of the... Oh shit, I should have set up some buttons for this. Hang on. Hang on. Holy shit! Stop that! Go away. What the hell was that? Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that. Show us the sexy sheet. Try to decide how much I can show. I don't know if everyone wants their guesses to be seen. And I just froze the column that has everyone's names so I could be sure. I quickly look people up if they want, and of course announce the top. Announce the... Let's go through the numbers here. Let's go through the numbers. I don't mind the failure. Yeah, but I haven't asked everyone. Also, the other reason I'm hesitant is because people just wrote in, you know, whatever their like name was at the top. A lot of people actually wrote multiple names depending on platforms. It's unlikely, it's super important they keep that quiet, but they might, I don't know. There's a bunch of slashes and ands, you know? I can look up individual people, a handful of you, live on stream. I can look up more over time if you give me a request in later streams or on Discord, probably mainly on Discord. But because of stuff like that, I'm not sure I want to show the whole spreadsheet right now. One person had 0 points. It was lovely to have you here. I think that's almost an accomplishment in itself. Good job. Well done, you. 3 people scored 1 point. You were so close to me congratulating you for getting 0. You were so close. Was 0 points me? Did I get 0? I'll be honest, might be a lurker. I don't recognize the name. The name, weirdly, has a connection to me a bit in my personal life. It's not a private piece of information or anything, but it makes me wonder if it's someone who was like, yeah, I'll throw out some guesses, see if I win, but I don't really want to actually win, so I'll put in a made-up name. But also, it could absolutely be a fucking coincidence. It could be. It's not that weird or anything. But I saw it and I was like, wait, what? I don't know that name. And also, a bit interesting. No idea. It's Mondo. I'm pretty sure Mondo entered with his own screen name. We got 3 people who have 1 point each. We have... That's the sum. I need the number. Count. There it is. 5 people who scored 2 points. 9 people who scored 3. 11 people who scored 4. Have you checked your carbon monoxide detector? I have one, but no, I've not checked it. Back down to 9 for 5 points. It's already starting to be windowed down a bit. Might go back up again, though. 8 people who scored 6. 11 people again who scored 7. Now it's going to drop off sharply. 9 people scored 8. 1 scored 9. 3 scored 10. But your winners got 12 points. Your winners left a gulf between them and second place. Your winners are just one person. I'm lying with that plural because I do enjoy it. Your lone, solo, triumphant, dominant oracle for the Game Awards 2024, who will carry the title into the next year, is Flynn07 with 12 correct answers out of 13. Congratulations, Flynn. Well done. You were out ahead relatively early. Flynn was the one I called out when I said, I'm going to look at who that is and track them. You were out relatively early and you stayed out front. I mean, you only got one wrong. The only prediction Flynn missed was best score in music, for which they said Stellar Blade, which, hey, that's what I said. I had that in common with the winner. I had that in common, at least. Congratulations, amazing job. I think that might be a higher percentage, like a higher accuracy than most people for every year, but I don't have all the stats right in front of me. That's amazing. G fucking G, Flynn, GG. Did you exclude time travelers from this? They're perfectly justified in that guess because I said it. Well, I'm not looking to big up Flynn. Flynn doesn't need it. I'm looking to say, hey, I think in some way, even when it's wrong, like the clear winner. And the reason I need the help is because I'm down in the 3. I told you when I had 2, I updated you, oh, now that's 3. I didn't get a single point after that for the rest of the night. That was like 2 hours ago, at least I said that. I only got Best Family Astrobot, Best Performance Melina Jurgens, and Best Adaptation Fallout. One of mine was for performance, one was for adaptation. Now, those are parts of games, they're very important parts of game. I'm not trying to put them down at all, but I didn't get a lot of the ones about video games right. Not directly about video games. Jesus. Every stream, we're gonna get a solid 20 minutes of gloat before he goes to bed. Hydra, where's Candy on the list? Let's look up a couple people. I'm just gonna choose as I look over. Please feel free to ask, but I can't guarantee I'll get to everyone right now. You're welcome to ask me in Discord or a later date. Let me sort this by name. And if you did not type just your name, if your name is something like Diamond's whole thing, tell me, because I was really hard to look you up. Candy K. There's Candy. Candy, you got a respectable 5. A respectable 5. Just a bit below the midpoint, I would guess, after reading those without actually doing out all the stats. But nothing to be embarrassed about. Good guesses. Well done. You got 5. You did not believe in Astrobot for best score and oh wait, which didn't win. Where's one? I stopped because you voted Astrobot there. I'm checking to see if anything. You voted Elden Ring for Game of the Year. That can't be right, can it? You said you believed. You put Elden Ring? Shadow of the Erdtree for Game of the Year? You did. You did what? Put Elden Ring? Or you did put Astrobot? Which part are you answering? However, you also put it for Best Action Adventure, and were proven right. You put it for Best Family, and you were proven right. And you believed in it for Best Score in Music, though Final Fantasy Rebirth took that. But it was me the whole time. The betrayer! The betrayer! I'm cute, so I won't be seen, but I consent. Now you've been seen. Shoujo, you scored 5 as well. You got Best Indie Game, Most Anticipated Game, Best Adaptation, Best Performance, and Best Fighting Game. Well done, you got 5 as well. What's up, Sasahedron? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You don't remember what you did? Would you like me to tell you what you did, Sasahedron? Do you want to know what you did, Skullboy? Good to see you as well. Do you, bot? You got it. All right, let's find Skullboy real quick. I'm not actually playing favorites. These are my real life friends. They've had to put up with me, so they get to jump the queue. You got Best Action and Adventure, Skullboy. You got Best Score in Music. And that's it. You got 2. Thank you so much for participating. You were in early. You know what? You had less time to think about it then. Because I think you were like one of the absolutely first people to submit. Thanks for hopping on board. It was good to have your participation. Sasahedron, let's check you out. Let's see what you got. You had Best Action and Adventure correct with Astrobot, Best Fighting correct with Tekken. You had Best Adaptation with Fallout. You're at 3 with me, though. That is it. 3's nothing to be ashamed of. I've got 3, and I play games all day. 2 of the ones that I got weren't really about the games themselves, or at least not in total, but, you know. Good job. Thank you for participating. Somebody else. Who is this? Who had, probably got 4 to 5. Would you like to see your drunk stepmom? Me? Batadar, let's find yours. Batadar. There you are. Oh, right at the top, I see a lot of green. 1 for Best Action, for Best Action Adventure, for Best Fighting, for Best Family, for Best Score in Music, for Best Performance, for Best Adaptation, for Best Indie, for a total of 8. A good total of 8. Nicely done. Past carry was cynical. Do the mods. Are you saying you want yours exploded, Barry? Drunk Stepmom, you confirmed you want yours. Let me find yours. Are you under you for your Drunk Stepmom? Yes, you are. There you are. Best Action Adventure. I'm reading off the correct ones. Best Fighting, Best Family. Good showing to start with. Best Narrative, yes. Best Adaptation, yes. Best and Most Anticipated, and Best Indie for 8 as well. A good, strong 8. Well done. Well done, you drunk stepmom. Pick me, you got it, insert name here. Explodaberry, I'll do yours after. All the mods want to know, please? Okay. Let me do insert name here real quick. Where is it? Where does the letter I come? Wait, insert name here. Did you possibly enter your name differently? I don't see you under the letter I. What should I be looking for? Let me know. Or has there been some weird mistake? I don't see yours here at the moment, unless it goes by another name. Is there a symbol at the start or something? You didn't vote, get pranked. All right, Explodaberry. E. There you are. Another one that starts strong with a lot of green. Best action game, Wukong. Best action adventure, Astrobot. Best fighting, Tekken 8. Best family, Astrobot. You got best narrative, Metaphor Fantasio. Best score in music, FF7 Rebirth. You got best adaptation, Fallout. Most anticipated game, GTA 6. You got best indie, Balatro. And you got game of the year, Astrobot, for 10. You are tied with 2 other people for second. Congratulations. On a silver crystal ball, which means it doesn't do anything you need a crystal ball for. It's opaque, you can't see into it. But what a trophy! Nice job on 10. I dream of 10 from my low single-digit score of 3. Shit. Poor Skullboy and Sassy Heater know Hydro too well. They got infected with his bad video game takes. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm taking Explodaberry's word for it. All the mods want to know, and I'm finding diamonds now. Type all in caps if you don't want to see yours. You got a second, because I got to remember what ridiculous name you used, even though I read it just earlier today when Tino typed it. Where the hell is it? Where is your... does it start with the Magnifico, or does that come later? Where is it? It starts with Diamond, rather than E for Eudaimonia. Diamond El Magnifico Oraculo. Let's see. You got best action adventure. You got best fighting right. You got best family right. Best score in music. Best performance. Most anticipated. Best indie and game of the year. For a strong showing of 8. Diamond, you got 8. Well done. It's literally under Diamond. Sorry. Let me see. Chaos. You want to see yours, right, Chaos? Said all mods. You want to see yours, Chaos? And Caroline as well. Did I do yours, Caroline? I didn't read yours off, did I? Chaos has best action game. Ooh, there's a bit of a dearth, but back on with best adaptation, best indie, for 3, same as me. The 3 team. Oh, don't give me that face, Chaos. You think everyone's heard of Wuthering Heights, Wuthering Waves. You may not have your finger on the pulse. No, okay to wait to get some other people in. While I'm thinking of it, I'll forget to come back. Let's go ahead and do Caroline, and then Samantha. We'll do some non-mods. Absolutely. Caroline, you got best action game correct. You got best performance and best adaptation correct. And you're part of the 3 team. That is it. That is it. Welcome to the 3 team. Good to have you. Good to have you. Big 2. All the 2s talking about big game now. It is a more exclusive club. There's 3 of you in the 2 club. All right, let's find somebody else who's asked. I'm so curious. Bethenheimer. Bethenheimer, there you are. You got best fighting game, best family game. You got best Sims strategy game. Best performance, best independent, and game of the year for a total of 6. A respectable middle of the pack total of 6. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for joining in. As I said at the start, this is the most participants we've ever had. We had 71 predictions, and I love doing this. I think it adds an extra layer and is a lot of fun. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Know how much you got? Captain Rybear. Let's find Captain Rybear. There you are. Captain Rybear. Let's see. Action adventure, best RPG, best fighting, best family. 4 out of 5 in the first 5 columns. Metaphor Fantasio for best narrative correctly. Melody Jurgens for best performance correctly. You got GTA 6 for most anticipated. You got best indie game for Balatro. You missed game of the year, but you still come out with 8. A strong 8, Captain Rybear. Thank you so much for predicting. Twice as good as Hydro. Mathematically true. Mathematically. Sad Cat, lowest other than 0. Sad Cat, let's find you. What did you get? I see 3 already before I even scroll. You got best action adventure, best family, best sim strategy. You're already better than me with 4. Best performance, it goes on. Best adaptation, most anticipated. but you missed on Best Indie and Game of the Year, leaving you with 7. Not bad at all, but you got 7. You got 7. You know, you at least got GTA 5, as that guess was, GTA 6 rather, as that guess was free. Yeah, I didn't say that. I said Death Stranding, because Kojima and stuff. Batadar had something to say. At Groovy Doom Guy wants his red. You got it. Groovy Doom Guy, you are correct on action adventure. You're correct on family. Both of those were Astrobot. You believed in Astrobot, and it was rewarding you. So far, Best Sim and Strategy you got correct. Best Narrative you got correct. Best Performance you got correct. Most Anticipated you got correct. You left Astrobot for Game of the Year, but you still came out with 6. Pretty good. You got 6. Thank you so much for your predictions, Groovy Doom Guy. Mambo, please. Absolutely, Mambo streams. Mambo. Oh, there it is. You've got one of the names with lots of slashes, and my eye just skipped over it for length. I see. Okay. Best Action correct. Best Action Adventure correct. Scrolling. Ooh, a bit of a break, but then you get Best Score in Music correct. You get Most Anticipated and Best Indie and Game of the Year correct. You pull it out in the end with 6. 6. A ways out of contention for first, but you didn't embarrass yourself the way I feel like I did. Well done on the final 3 there and getting back up to 6. 6. Next, please, Undead Canary. Let's do this. Let's go find you. I'm going to do 2 more after this. 3 more total. And then we're going to wrap up for the evening. But if I did not tell you yours and you would like to see it, please feel free to at me in just the general chat channel of Discord or ask on another stream. And when I have a moment, I'll try and remember to pull it up. But let's do Undead and 2 more after this. Undead Canary, you got Best Action and Adventure, 1. Best Family, 2. Best Performance, 3. Best Adaptation, 4. Best Most Anticipated, 5. Best Indie, 6. But not Game of the Year! You thought it was Shadow of the Erdtree! You get 6. Well done on 6, a popular outcome. Well done. Rybear, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for predicting. Have a lovely evening. Diddly Do, Eldritch Squirrel, and I see Lucifel too. Okay, I'll do those 3 last. That's it. Okay, Diddly Do, Eldritch Squirrel, Lucifel. That's going to be it for what we're reading out on stream. Diddly Do, here we are. 3 right here on the first screen. Best Action Adventure, Best Fighting, Best Sim Strategy. One of the hard ones to predict, I felt. That's one of the ones we were really divided on. You got that right. Best Score in Music, Best Performance, Best Adaptation, Most Anticipated, Best Indie. Missed on Game of the Year, but still ended up with 9. Diddly Do, you are 1. Actually, I think you're the only one who ended up on 9. That puts you in 3rd place. But a very impressive score. Nice job. All right, Eldritch Squirrel and then Lucifel, Eldritch. There you are. Oops, what did I just click? What just happened? Okay, I don't think I changed anything. Eldritch Squirrel, you got Best Action Adventure, Best Fighting, Best Family, Best Sim Strat, Most Anticipated, and Game of the Year, 6. You got 6. Congratulations on 6. Thank you for predictions. And finally, let's wrap up with Lucifel's. We'll talk about schedule briefly. I'll say some thanks. We'll see if there's someone to raid. Lucifel. You did not get Best Action. You did not get Best Action Adventure. You did not get Best RPG. Luckily, then it starts to turn around. Correct on Tekken 8 for Best Fighting. Correct on Astrobot for Best Family. Correct on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for Best Score in Music. Correct on Melody Jurgens for Best Performance. Correct on GTA 6 for Most Anticipated. But not on Indie Game of the Year or Game of the Year. Leaving you with 5. Shit, I suck at guessing. Believe in yourself more. I'm 2 points below you and I'm trying to work on it. Believe in yourself. Come on. Samantha, thank you all so much for participating in the predictions or just being here for the stream if you weren't part of the predictions. Both were fantastic. The graphs that I showed off during each category, I will get pictures, screenshots of them and put them in Discord late tonight or maybe sometime tomorrow, sometime soonish. I will get pictures of those if you want to see what the breakdown was. And I can get you a list of your guesses if you would like. I don't know how many people are going to request, so give me some time. Best place would be to message me on Discord with an @ in general, or I think my DMs are available, so you can send me a DM request. I think they are. You have the chance to ask me on stream if you're not on Discord. It's just a little bit more likely I'll miss it or forget it, but I'll try and fill those when I can. Thank you all so much. You were lovely. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the Game Awards, or at least the commentary, because I had a lovely time. I think we got a pretty strong show from the Game Awards, better than some recent years. There were some deserving winners. There were some exciting winners. There were some really exciting trailers. Some of them are a bit far off, but it was fun to watch. And all of it was great to chat with you about and enjoy together. I will be back on Sunday, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern, with more Elden Ring randomizers starring Content Faucet. And next week, I should be on Tuesday, Thursday, and I believe the Sunday, but we'll talk more about next week, get closer. I know right now, Wednesday, I'm going to be hanging out with friends for a little bit of a holiday get-together. So we are missing our regular Wednesday stream next week. So Sunday, definitely. And I think next week, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. We'll talk more firmly about that when we get closer. Who's live right now? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? Let's see.
Panther before we go?
You had one at the start, and all it got me was spam of that thing. You're not getting another. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lucifer. I appreciate it immensely. Your support means so much to me. Not enough to show you the Prince Crystal Panther a second time, but it means a lot. Thank you. You gotta wait and redeem it on Sunday. Merry Friendsmas. Happy holiday season to everyone, whatever you celebrate, or whether you just enjoy, hopefully, a little time off work. Hang on, I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. It looks like Nuke for Prez just went live, only live for 20 minutes playing Helldivers. We haven't gone over to Nukes in a while. Please, stick around long enough to at least say hello to Nuke for Prez. And if you got time, hang out, check out a stream. You may find a new streamer you absolutely love. I originally found Nuke for Prez via Tino's community, and I've enjoyed my time hanging out with them. Let me get this together here. We'll have a link in YouTube, Samantha, as well, so you can join us. Let me get this typed out first, though. And please copy the raid message to paste once or twice when we get over there. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Here's the link, YouTube Samantha, and here's the link just in case something goes weird with the raid for any of you. Twitch Samantha. Take care of yourselves and have a lovely evening. I know some of you are up late. Go get some rest. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. I hope I get to see you on Sunday, sometime next week, or at some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, though. Happy holidays, happy holiday season. Stay warm, stay happy. I hope you have time to hang out with friends, family, or at least video games, movies, and shit that you love. And then I see you around here, like I said. You're all fantastic. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the stream. Night all. Thank you. Night, everyone. Have an awesome weekend. All of you have a lovely weekend, too. How does you see me already linking? I was thinking more about talking while doing something else, which if it's not playing a video game, I'm quite bad at. And I didn't know if you'd know if it was FOR or numeral 4, so I just decided to go ahead with it. Thank you for doing it. Sorry I missed that and did the redundant work. Let's go see Nuke for Prez. Did I copy the raid message? I'll copy it from one of you when you paste it. Away we go. Night, Samantha. Happy time zone, everyone.